Hey, did you guys know that Tame Impala is actually just one guy? Kind of crazy. You know. Yeah, just a little fun fact, you know. Just a little fun fact for you. A little factoid. Not very many people know that. Yeah. Uh-huh. How's it going? Happy Connor Eats Pants Friday, everybody, to everybody that celebrates. I hope that you guys all had a nice day. Did you know that Owl City is just one guy and not a whole city? Okay, well, why would they call it that? There's no way. That was insane. Yeah, I've seen a couple clips. I would like to watch some more. Happy Connor Eats Pants Friday to you and you. Do you think Adrian is Elon? What do you guys think? It's the big question of the year. Do you think? Do you think he's Elon Musk, or do you think he's Elon Musk's biggest fan? Kittens, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. More convinced than not. Yeah. Me don't think so. Okay, well, since you phrased it like that. Zero, thanks for the 19. Here's the thing. Wouldn't Elon Musk have a big enough ego to say, no, that's not me? I don't know. He seems like a guy with an ego. Wouldn't he want to be like, no, that's not me. People just love me. I don't know. Like, it's the biggest mystery. It's the biggest mystery. I want to believe it's not him because I could not physically be able to handle the amount of cringe I'd experience if it was him. Elon would sue for impersonation. I don't know. I feel like Elon Musk would be upset if somebody was... I mean, he's not impersonating him, but he's not trying to not. He has said it's not him. He's posted dumb memes about it. I have no idea what we're talking about right now, but you're so right. Okay, so there is a Twitter user named Adrian, what's the last name? I don't know. What's the full name? Adrian something. Dittmann. Adrian Dittmann, who is like Elon fan number one, basically. He doesn't say that, but he is. He's like Twitter Blue user, like X number one fan, like his profile picture is like AI, like everything about him is just like Elon Musk coded. And he joins Elon Musk in these like Twitter spaces. He's an admin on Twitter. Yeah, he joins Elon on these Twitter spaces and will like basically chime in like defending Elon on stuff. And his voice is different, but not really. It kind of just sounds like somebody put Elon Musk through a voice changer. Yeah. It just sounds like somebody put Elon Musk through a voice changer. And so people are kind of starting to think that it might be Elon Musk's like alt account made to try to back Elon Musk up. And so Connor played Fortnite with him today on Fortnite Friday. And it really sounds like Elon Musk, and there was a couple... I don't want to say slip-ups, because slip-ups makes it sound definitive. There was a couple things he said that sounded like Elon Musk. Like, what's the one clip where where Connor says, yeah, when I was a small creator, I used to make fake fan accounts, and then Adrian is like, oh, I never did that. And Connor's like, I didn't say that you did. It's like, if Adrian's just a guy, why would he do that? You know? Wow. I let ChatGPT do this. Sandwich. 39 months. That's absolutely wild. Your continued support means the world to me, and I'm so grateful for every single moment you've been here. You're truly an amazing part of this community, and I'm lucky to have you. Are you thinking this? Okay, wait, are you? Okay. Thank you for being such a fun, supportive, and amazing group. You make every stream something special. It's talking about it like sandwich is a concept. Like, not a person. Hashtag 39 months strong. Why is it saying it like I'm cancer? Like, you're 39 months strong. The concept of sandwich. Thank you for supporting me. No, thank you. Thank you. Open the Connor 6 updates account if you want to see the clips. They've been posting all the clips and such. Okie dokie. Thank you, Gibby. You know what, Gibby? Thank you. $10 gifted. 10 gifted subs. Oh, it's because you're already right here. She's right here. I'm gonna give her the little ones today because we went to the dog store and she got a bone, so I don't want to give her another treat, but I have these little guys. Here you go. I know you're gonna feel like you got screwed out of a real treat, but you already had one earlier today. I don't want your tummy to hurt. No more diarrhea. No diarrhea. We have normal poops today. We had lots of normal poops today. In fact, so many poops today that I had to throw your poop into somebody's garbage can in their driveway, even though that is kind of illegal. I just couldn't carry that much poop. I had to, like, I feel bad, but I, like, didn't know what to do. Like, I had to, like, look around, like, sneaky time and, like, throw a baggie of dog poop because she pooped twice. And so I had her leash and then I had 2 bags of poop. They were, you know, tied up. Like, it's not like I got poop anywhere. But I was like, I can't carry all this poop. I need to put it somewhere. I mean, I wouldn't care. If you look out your front door and a person walking by with a dog throws tied up dog poop into your rolling garbage can, are you mad? I wouldn't be mad, but some people are weird. Could somebody link the Connor fan account that's posting all the thingies? I can't find it because Twitter's search feature is horrendous. You have to, like, type it up, like, specifically perfect. Clipped by Prezzo. It's better than my neighbor whose dog shits on the entrance to the building. Yeah, that's crazy. People pretty shamelessly just, like, let their dog poop in places while people can see them and just keep going. Magnets, thank you so much for the resub. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. No, don't look at me. Don't. No. I agree, but I can't say someone being mad about having poop in a place they didn't put it is weird. Yeah, it's kind of like is there a victim? Kind of. Yeah, so this is Fortnite Friday, which is a thing that Connor does where he invites, I would say usually, controversial people on. Has Connor had anybody that's not controversial on Fortnite Friday? Or has it always been pretty much controversial people? Anthony Fantano. I don't really know anything about Anthony Fantano. Is he controversial? Does Connor have a big Twitter? I'm amazed with some of the people he's gotten. Yeah, Connor has a big Twitter. He kind of grew his Twitter, like, on its own too, which is interesting. He's just really good at Twitter. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's so many clips. Holy shit, I've been scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. This Twitter account retweets everything that has to do with Connor at all. Okay, I'm probably gonna actually just need to ask for clips because this Twitter account just retweets everything. He's sick. He's not controversial. Oh, okay. Apparently a lot of people run that account. Really? Really? There's like too many clips. I know there was a lot of good ones, but like, I don't know how to sort through like the best ones. There's like 20 people who own the account. Well, that's kind of smart though, because like one person would just be a bunch of Connor chatters. Yeah, maybe we need a sandwich updates account. We don't need that. It would just be like, oh, Sam's in her house again. Sam left her house. We don't need to update me on that. That sounds weird, but... okay, I think I found... I'm gonna just have to show all of them, because I don't know which ones are the best ones. Oki updates? True. True, the Prezzo one was the one you were talking about. Oh, this is... I haven't seen this one.
Name 3 women.
Oh my god, this... Name 3 women.
Name 3.
I'm not gonna name anyone that I'm personally...
Name 3 women. Name 3 girls.
Nice, got it. Name 3 girls, why?
You're on the timer. There's literally a timer going on right now.
I really don't care.
There's a timer, we're gonna see 3 women.
Why should I name a specific woman? I don't understand that.
Name
I'm not into
3
people.
women.
Why?
I'll name 3. Britney Spears, Miranda Cosgrove, Sabrina Carpenter. Boom.
Oh yeah, she's such a... Yeah, sure. Britney Spears is a major inspiration.
I didn't say she was inspiration, I just named a woman, which you can't do.
I can name a woman, I just won't.
Name 3 women, bro!
I can, I just won't.
Name 3 of them!
What is this? What does this thing do? There's a portal here. What does it do?
I'm so glad people can't vote for you, bro. name 3 women.
Oh my god.
There's one that I saw earlier. I have to find it. This one was so funny. Okay, here's one that's really good.
If you had a plane that crashed between, you know, Canada and the United States, where would you bury the survivors?
A plane crash between Canada and the United States, where would you bury the survivors? Wherever their family wants to bury them. What? What? What is so crazy? What's so... What? Are you okay?
You don't bury the survivors.
Oh. Oh, good one, bro. That's a knee slapper. Nice. Oh, wait. I didn't know you had game like that, Adrian. That's what I was saying.
That is... Like, you're telling me that Elon Musk wouldn't pick that riddle. That is like the most Elon Musk coded riddle ever. Also, he laughed like a supervillain.
Democrats.
Tell me a good joke about Democrats.
Democrats be like LGBTQ to the polls, am I right? And we're gay. Kiss boy, you know? Something like that, right?
Oh my fucking god.
Am I right, bro?
That's a little bit funny.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, it was good.
Are you saying all Democrats are gay?
I think everybody's gay.
Are you gay?
No.
Tell me a good joke about Democrats.
Democrats be
like, I don't know how he does it. Like,
Adrian, let's do it. I'll stream it. We'll put you in the wilderness.
Like, go into the wilderness.
We'll do it.
I'm not gonna go into the fucking wilderness just like that. No, why should I? I got way too much stuff to do.
Oh, we'll pay you. We'll get someone to sponsor it. You know Ludwig?
You couldn't afford it.
He's rich.
Not that
Mr.
rich.
Beast? Adrian, let's do it. I'll
I wanted to desperately be Elon because I don't think I can handle 2 separate people this being this cringe. True.
Do you think you're like a smart guy?
I suppose I am.
I think that like you are smart in a sense of the word. But I also think you're stupid in a sense of a word.
How's that?
Like I think that like you can relay and retain and recite a bunch of information. Whether or not the information is accurate or true is something you cannot discern and don't have the ability to comprehend.
How so? Give me an example.
This entire stream.
Like, I want it to be Elon so much because to just like know that somebody I'm friends with told Elon Musk to his, not his face, but kind of, that he's stupid is just like, I need this.
When I was like small on the internet, I would like make smaller accounts of myself and like
this is the one where people thinks that he slipped up. It's kind of up to interpretation, but I guess you could look at it that way.
When I was like small on the internet, I would like make smaller accounts of myself and like be a fan of like myself and like make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
Oh my god.
That was like what I would do. I'd be like Connor Eats Pants Fan 32.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. A little sad, but funny.
Yeah, I never did anything like that.
I didn't think you did. You smoke?
I was like, look, no, I don't. I don't smoke at all.
Like, if he's just a guy, why would he do that?
When I would
Like, if he's just a normal guy, why would he do that? You know? Like, of course he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't need to say that he did that. That's Elon's voice. It sounds really, really similar. Like just pitched a little bit or something. Like, I don't know. The 3 women Connor eventually named are incredible. Is this the name 3 women one, or is this different?
it's not hard.
But why do you want to know it so bad? It's kind of
Because
funny.
it's weird that you can't name 3 girls.
Oh, I can definitely name them. I'm just not gonna. Because
Okay.
it's funny. The way it makes you feel.
The way it makes you feel is funny. That you can't name 3 girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just funny entirely. I think this is funny.
I get it.
He's
I
like,
get
you just name him, just name him, just name him.
I get it. I'll name
mean, like,
3.
by which,
Grimes,
by which-
Vivian, Ghislaine.
Huh?
It's not hard.
I like to imagine Elon Musk getting into character for this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's certain things that he like says during it though that age him young wise, you know, where like, I don't know how old Elon Musk is. Is he in his like 50s? Something like that? 40s, 50s? There's a couple ways that he says things in this stream where I'm like, that just sounds like it was said like a younger person. 53. Yeah. But it does really sound like him. I don't know. He literally picked Batman, Bruce Wayne, common people, billionaire, alter ego. Yeah, but with that specifically, like, there's a lot of things that people are saying. By the way, I just am like completely undecided. I don't know. I feel like I hope it's him because that's fucking crazy. But there's so many things that people are like, it's got to be him because of that. And it's like, okay, if I was this Adrian guy, I would do that because that would make it seem like it was him, you know? Like, of course he's going to pick a superhero character because of course that's what we all think that Elon would do. So I have to completely like get rid of all of the obvious, like, oh, because this Adrian person, if it's not Elon, of course they're playing into it. They're the #1 Elon Musk fan. Of course they're going to play into it to make it so that people think that it's him. So there's all these things that he's gonna do along the line, but then you get to a point where, you know, the slip ups and stuff, I go, okay, well, that's a little suspicious. Like, that's a little suspicious. So I really hope that it was him because that's just crazy. People were also looking at like the Elon Musk didn't tweet while he was doing this, which he did tweet once, but it was like 2 words. And then it was like, okay, can we go back and like triangulate the time that he tweeted it and like was he dead? You know, had he already died? Like, I don't care who it is. It's funny to see a dork that watches Destiny get clowned on. Yeah, I mean, the spectacle of it in itself is amazing. Bihar, thank you for the resub. What's up? There's a tweet about SpaceX launch, I think. Yeah, which I mean, like, the odds of somebody else having access to his Twitter to help him run it is pretty high. I think most people that have like Twitter accounts that big have like probably one other person tapped in. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Adrian walking up to Fortnite Fridays. Hello, it's me, Adrian, and nobody else. There was a clip from one of the Twitter circles of Adrian and Elon Musk like talking to each other. And then people were like, "Oh, it was a soundboard." Doesn't Elon Musk have a French accent? Because he's from South Africa. And that did that sound like a French? What is his accent? Dutch. Oh, got it. Adrian claims he's in his 20s, so Connor tested it. Got it. He's South African, so Dutch. Why Dutch? Africans is sort of Dutch flavored. Oh, how come? They colonized South Africa? Oh. Well, that would make sense then. Okay. I didn't know that Dutch people colonized South Africa. I thought it was French people. But I don't know shit about shit. I just clicked on a link. What the fuck did I just click on? I clicked on a link in order to show something and then I closed the tab. What did I have open? I was literally just in the process of showing something. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I love that I can't click on the original thing that you just replied to shoot me up to it like Discord. There it is. Discord does this thing where like if somebody replies to something and then you click on the thing, it like shoots you up to where that was, but Twitch doesn't do that. So like with this, like I was like, oh, like great, I can't get to that. Like I wish that there was like what's the point of this even being a thing if I can't like go look at what that is that you replied to? It's so stupid.
What, you remember 9/11? What were you doing then?
What everyone else was doing. Doing my thing.
Doing your thing.
And then shit happened. Shit got real.
Doing your thing. Well, if you're my age and it was 9/11, you were toddling around on the living room floor, which would have been your answer.
I was doing my thing.
I was literally doing my thing.
That's what you were doing? Was you were toddling on the floor?
Probably.
Because you were how
Let me
old?
send this to someone.
No.
Sorry, I'm gonna send a meme to someone. It's kind of funny.
I love memes, bro. Wait, send it to me.
No, it's a controversial one.
Wait, I'll...
Alright.
Oh
you remember 9/11?
no! He
What were you doing
he couldn't do the quick math. I mean, if you asked me like how old I was on 9/11, like I'd have to stop for like 3 seconds. I'd be like, okay, 6, I think. Yeah, roughly. I think 6. The math is hard because I'm January, so then I'm kind of like, okay, I think if it was in September of 2001, then I would have been 6. Yeah, okay. You were 6 and you weren't there helping? It's fucked up. I was 1. Yeah, I'd have to think about it for like 2 seconds. Wait, you're so old? I'm 20 max. Is Adrian American? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he claimed to be. That could be another thing, is if he's not American, he might not like remember when it even happened. Evil Cat, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't think he is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how, like, I know that Americans remember when 9/11 is pretty easily, but non-Americans, I don't know. I was 10 months and I was telling mom and dad we should really be over there helping. I wouldn't have let this happen. I believe you. They said they were from the desert. Oh, okay. So no specific. Got it. Okay. This is what convinced me because nobody else would care about Grok this much. Oh, is this the one where he has an evil laugh? Or he says, what? Like he's an evil villain?
With your brain.
How would Grok be fucking with my brain?
I
Explain
think
that
that
one.
like, I think
You know?
Grok might be fucking with your brain.
How would Grok be fucking with my brain?
I
Explain
think that
one.
like, Grok might be worse than the woke mind virus. Like I think the real mind
How is
virus
Gro-
might be Grok and like relying on AI tools to like determine your position something.
What?
What?
What does this do?
Why did you say it like that?
Wait, what the fuck? Is that?
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say? Sorry, I didn't mean to
So, like,
offend.
what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Grok like that.
No, hang on a second.
I think
You know.
Grok might be fucking with your brain.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody would love Grok that much other than Elon. That's his baby. That's his AI baby. They press him so hard on Grok, yeah. My main reasoning is that he's kind of dumb and never gets mad. You think that it's not him because he doesn't get mad? Is that Elon playing Fortnite? That's the thing, is it's allegedly not Elon. It's allegedly another guy named Adrian. But everybody thinks that it's Elon, and so Connor got him on Fortnite Friday, and it really seemed like it was Elon. However, he denied it. My question is, if it's Elon, what does he have to gain by doing that? Or did he just do it for the bit? Ego boost? By being somebody else? He's weird. He's a loser. I mean, he likes video games and stuff. Like, maybe he's a fan. He's boosting his own ego. So he gets to, like, go do, like, the trendy, cool thing by being on a Twitch stream without actually having to, like, be Elon Musk. You know, yeah. Totally not Elon here. Jesus Christ, that link. Bad URL timestamp. The link didn't even work. I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. He's hoping people like Adrian so he can reveal he was him the whole time. Yeah, that's true. He's trying to win the people over so that way he can be like, oh, you know that guy that you guys all love on the internet? Yeah, well, that's been me the whole time, baby. Adrian Dittmann is Elon Musk Twitter alias. This makes it even sadder. Like, he's actively trying to convince us, but also himself, that he's good in any way. Like, it's actually really sad. Oh, yeah, okay. You're an amazing father, Elon. Your kids are very lucky to have you. What if it's just really advanced AI that can speak and stuff, you know, and play Fortnite? Like, what if it's the most form of advanced AI that we have? Adrian is Grok too. Okay, hear me out. What if it's Elon Musk, but then he lets Grok take over the Twitter account when he doesn't want to run it? So that's why the replies and stuff sound so AI, because Elon Musk is trying to see if they can, you know. Thank you for the 48. Yes, I appreciate it. Adrian is fake because even LeBron fans can't glaze like that, you think? Maybe one of his Optimus robots writing random stuff. I don't know, dude. I don't know, and like, I don't know if we'll ever know, because it's one of those things where he owns the platform, so anything people can do, he can like he could give the account like years of backlog of tweets because he owns the platform, you know? I wish we would have had time to outlaw AI till there could be restrictions put in place. Shit's gonna get too powerful too fast, yeah. That is very true. He's playing his own human or not. Yeah, he's training something. Sheesh. Well, yeah, it was a crazy stream. If you haven't watched it, you should, because Connor just grilled it. I don't know. He's built diffy. I don't know how, like, I don't know how he manages to, like, rebuttal and, like, double down and just, and I don't know like how to do that. I don't know how to do that. It's Adrian's advantage to play into it, because if it's not Elon, because that's why he's famous and profiting in the first place. Well, that's the thing. Another thing too is, like, I don't know if he said anything during the stream, but like at some point, like, Elon would have to be like, okay, that's not me, because I wouldn't say that and I don't condone that. But he's not. I just think Elon has too big of an ego. Like, he's not gonna let somebody else, like he's not gonna let the people be so infatuated with somebody else thinking it's him. Like, if you're somebody with a giant ego and there's another person out there that everybody thinks is you and everybody's excited about and everybody's, like, focusing on, you're gonna be like, after a while, you're gonna be like, what the heck? I'm the real Elon. You know what we have to do to suss him out? Everybody has to just, like, pretend they're the biggest Adrian stans ever. And if Elon never says anything, it's definitely Elon. And if he shuts down the account, then it wasn't him. Like, everybody can just be like, God, this Adrian guy's so funny. He's the best. And then, like, a week later, his account will be nuked. Elon will be like, no, he's not that funny. I didn't even think he was that funny. He might like it though, because it still generates interest around him. I don't know how he operates. Yeah, gotta say he's better than Elon. Right. Gosh, this Adrian guy's so funny and better than Elon. He's so much funnier. I hope that he buys the platform so that Elon Musk can't run it, because he's not funny. He has bad tweets. This guy's tweets are much better. And then he's gone next week. And if he's not gone, then yeah. He was making the most horrific dad jokes while saying that he was 20 years old. Yeah. Yeah. President Dittmann. Yeah, just start calling him that. Exactly. Yep. I wonder if Adrian has any sick car designs. Yeah, I sure hope so. No, I don't know. It's 100% Elon. I don't know. I'm sitting at, like, a healthy, like, 60-40. I think it might be, but if it's not, I'm also gonna not be shocked. It's wild that we're considering that Connery's pants just played Fortnite for hours with Elon Musk. That's the thing, and that's what I said earlier, is I need this to be Elon, because knowing that one of my friends grilled Elon Musk for 2 hours and called him an idiot, I need this. Like, I need this. We need to get Elon's mom to tell Adrian, I love you and I'm proud of you, and we'll know the answers. What if we get Elon Musk's son to go, Adrian, I love you. You're the greatest. You're so much cooler than my dad. I wish you were my dad. Grimes, we need you. We need you. Now more than ever. Just not, the bar is low. Although there was one time that he laughed pretty hard. It sounded like Elon. When he told the riddle and he laughed, I was like, that's a supervillain laugh. That's a rich you know what? It was a rich person laugh. That was the laugh of a billionaire. Like, you know what a rich, expensive laugh sounds like, and that kind of was it. I won't lose any sleep if it's Elon or not. I won't either, but I'm still nosy. I'm nosy. The Lex Luthor laugh, yeah. Super villain. If Adrian isn't Elon and he shoots a shot with Grimes, he'll put an end to it real quick. Oh, true. Very true. Caitlin, I saw movement out of the corner of my eye and I immediately knew what it was. I didn't even have to look. Guys, we're doing VIP wheel today. which I forgot until this moment. So if you are a VIP via the wheel, you will be no longer. It's either a super fan who is writing more than anyone ever thought possible, or it's an Elon stock account. I don't know. Can we rate him versus other supervillains? I don't know if I would know enough supervillains to be able to like rate them. I forgot to redeem VIP ticket. Next time. Either way, funny, I think. Just a little dystopian for you. Your daily dose of dystopian. Supervillain tier list. That's the thing, is I wouldn't know them. Because most of them are like Marvel, and I don't. Just out of curiosity. Superhero, hero, and supervillain tier list. No, supervillain tier list. Like, I don't know. Seems like probably a pretty basic list. Like, I know Harvey Two-Face. I don't know this character. I didn't even know that Poison Ivy was a villain. This is the Joker. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. No, is this, you think the darkness is your ally? Is that guy, or is that somebody else? This is the Joker, but a different version of the Joker. Oh, this is the Riddler. Sorry. I don't know who this is. This is the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. This is Penguin, I think. This is just a gun. Could be anybody. I don't know who this is. Loki. I don't know who this is. Is this the sand guy from Spider-Man that was in one of the Spider-Man movies? I don't know who this is, but he looks like a scarecrow, so I'm going to assume that his name is Scarecrow. I don't know who this is. This guy looks like a guy that wears fox riding gear casually. Lizard guy. Doctor Strange is evil. Thanos, and my main in Marvel Rivals. Okay, I'm going to rank them based on what I think they would be, having not seen most of these. Caitlin, I will do the wheel after, I promise. Harvey Two-Face. I'm trying to remember what I remember from the Batman movie. I don't really think he had a reason to become a villain. Like, I don't know. He just seems like he had like a really, 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 really bad day. I'm gonna go like D. But I do think that he looks cool as fuck. However, when I got my face cut into, I didn't make it my whole personality. Just kidding, I did. He's valid B. I don't know who this guy is. This Dr. Freeze, who is this? Mr. Freeze. Okay, well, you can't just make your whole personality being cold. So, C. I don't know. Like, okay. I also get cranky when I'm cold. I don't turn into a villain. Okay, she's hot. She can do whatever she wants. The Riddler. Okay, this is literally just Elon Musk earlier when he told the riddle. Listen, if you're gonna be a villain, I guess if you're gonna like put a fun twist on it, that's fine. I don't know, like put a fun little twist on it, whatever. This guy, what does he do? He just takes his clothes off and counts? Is he the count? Is this count? Why does he have a six-pack? Does he just work out and count things? Are we ranking on hotness? No, we're ranking on how cool of a supervillain they are. He's a serial killer. Oh, does he do anything super, or is he just a serial killer and he counts? Is this how many people he's killed? He stabs. Okay, well, plenty of people stab. Why is he special? Count Stabula. I think he cuts people's faces off. Okay, that's a little more pizzazz. His name is Saz? How do you pronounce that? Saz? He's smart. Okay. Sesame Street changed him. Zaz. Like pizzazz? I don't know, dude. He looks cool, but I don't understand. I feel like I feel like you could explain it in one sentence and everybody's just like, I don't know. Half of you just told me his name and then I was like, does he just stab? And you're like, yeah, I don't know. He stabs. This guy, who's this guy? What does he do? He's got a Batman mask on. Black mask. What? They couldn't give him like another name. They just named a thing about him. Like there was a 50-50 shot they called him Black Mask or Tie Guy. Like they just picked a thing to call him. He's a mobster. Okay, that's kind of cool. I just watched Godfather and mobster cool, so I'm gonna go with A. He seems cool. Okay, this guy, one of my exes used to quote him all the time and it was fucking annoying. Okay, this is the Joker. I like the Joker. I don't know. He's just cool. But that's probably because he's like one of the only supervillains that I really know. This is just Teen Titans? I don't know. What does he do? He's a mech suit. Is he special or does he just have a mech suit? Lex Luthor. Oh, I know his name. He's a baddie, right? He's like the guy. He's bald. Oh, that's his villain origin story right there. Okay, is this the Mad Hatter? He's a rich billionaire who fights Superman. Oh, well, Superman deserves to get his ass beat. I'm a Superman hater. This is the Mad Hatter. Actually, well, how did he transcend into this universe? I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't really know how he got there, but that's sick. Penguin, he's just another rich guy. Why is Batman just about rich people living out their masochist fantasies? I don't know. Cool fur coat. Kind of seems... This guy seems like he'd be all tough, but like if you like accidentally walked in on him in the bathroom, he'd be like, woohoo! And like he'd be like really like sad and then he would crumble. I feel like you could take him down by one minor inconvenience. This is just a gun. I don't know who that is. This guy, is this sexy Iron Man? What's going on here? Who is this? Deadshot. Oh. Okay, Will Smith. Okay. Deadshot. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know. I'm unenthused. He literally can't miss. Okay, well, he's missed the S tier on this tier list. Loki's cool as hell. I don't know. He's cool. I liked the actor that played him. This is just Batman. This is just Dark Batman. Who is this? I don't know that one. Evil Robin. Does Robin go sicko mode? This guy's cool. I don't know. He seems kind of fun. He looks like Muck. This guy's just a scarecrow, so we're just stealing things from other... This guy, again, this guy looks like he shops at Fox Riding Gear store for his clothes when he's not wearing his scientist uniform. However, mad scientists are usually kind of fun because this guy would like make this guy, you know, and then all of a sudden we're in like a whole nother situation. Lizard guy, I don't know who he is. I'm pretty sure I saw him in one of the Spider-Man movies though. I could be wrong. This is just Doctor Strange, but evil, S tier. Thanos, I think Thanos is cool. This guy's he's who I play in Marvel Rivals. All right, there's my tier list on Batman villains. This just seems like Batman villains. Oh, DC and some Marvel. Got it. Why Venom stance like that? Okay, I bet I could type in Venom's but Marvel Rivals and I wouldn't even need any fan edits. Venom is caked the fuck. Oh, wow. I'm so glad that I do not have my scene. Somebody photoshopped Venom's. Let's just say if you Google Venom's butt Marvel Rivals in all caps, the second row in the middle, there's something You know what? We can move on. We can move on. It's called art. Okay. One more thing before we do this wheel. And this will take me about 2 seconds. Today, the episode of the podcast came out. Usually it comes out on Thursdays, but with the holidays and everything, it came out a little bit. It actually came out like 3 in the morning today. Technically counts. But on launch day, me and Caroline are giving out free subscriptions to the Patreon. So we're going to give out 2 each, and she already gave hers out. So I'm going to give mine out now. And the way that we're going to do this is I'm going to drop the link in chat. All you have to do is click on the link and then redeem it. And the first 2 people to redeem it get it. After that, if it says that the link doesn't work or anything, it's probably because people snagged it. So I'm gonna put it in chat in a second. In the future, I'm gonna do something different because I know that like if you're on your phone or if you're on like slow internet, you're probably gonna always be at a disadvantage. But so in the future, I'm gonna do it in a way that makes it so that, you know, everybody has a shot, like a raffle. But I didn't set it up like that today. And Caroline did it the other way, so I'm just gonna do it this way. So I'm just gonna put the link, and you're gonna have to be quick. You have to be quick about it. And yeah, if the link doesn't work, then it probably already got redeemed. But if you're interested in subscribing yourself, me and Caroline put weekly film reviews on there. So we just watched Nosferatu and we talked about it, and then we put weekly Q&A stuff on there. So yeah, I vote we give it to somebody else. That's your name. Can I redeem it for another channel? Yeah. Patreon slaps. Okay, I'm gonna post it in 3, 2, 1. If you don't want it, if you're already subscribed, please don't redeem it. Just think about, do I need to think about in your head, can I pass this along maybe? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. There you go. I'm sure it's already redeemed. Wow. And I can see who redeemed it, but I'm not gonna say it out loud since a lot of you guys use your actual names for the thing. But if your name starts with a C and if your name starts with an S, congratulations on your thingy doodle. I grabbed all 4 things. Yeah, slay. So fast. Mine's the C. Let's go. Enjoy. It's 1 month. 1 month's worth. The sign-in got me. Yeah, I kind of figured it. A lot of you guys probably learned that you're gonna have to sign up, and then next month you'll be able to do it. Next month we'll do like a raffle or something, like something that everybody can join in on. But it's also fun to just drop a link. So that's what that is. Now we're gonna do the wheel of VIPs. So the way that this works. Oh my gosh, Caitlin, did you make the tier list? That's awesome. I did not expect that. What is this photo? I mean, I know what it is, but what the hell? You can make another wheel for Patreon subs. Yeah, but the wheel just takes a long time. I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably just literally like have it be like a raffle system, like Nightbot has that. Any updates on adding the pod to Apple Podcasts? Nope. I've asked like 3 people. It's crazy how difficult this is. So if you have redeemed the VIP thingy, then your name should be on here. There's a lot of names on here, but first we're going to take away the VIPs, which I know Joseph is in here. Joseph, say goodbye to your VIP. Who else is VIP for this month? I'm trying to remember. I every month I need to write it down every month. Is there an RSS feed for the podcast? No, probably because I don't know what that is, and I need to look into what it is because I see it on everything. I know that Spotify has like a podcast option on VIP. Did we do more than? Did we do 4? And VIP. There we go. You messed up with Googlies last time and didn't take it away. Oh, there we go. How do we get on the wheel? So it's currently turned off right now, but there is a redemption called VIP wheel, and you redeem that. Or it's a VIP redemption. I'll explain it in a bit. There's 2 channel point redemptions that I will turn on after stream. The reason I don't turn them on during stream is because then everybody redeems them all at once, and it's, I don't know, I just hate it. You read the description and it'll tell you. Okay, let's go. 10-second drum roll. Slay. 07s to everybody that had their VIPs for last month. It has sound. Oh, perfect. Even better. Slay. Okay, here we go. Ready? Trace, congratulations on VIP. There we go. Congratulations. Unrecognized command. Okay. Great. I'll just do it on here then. VIP. There we go. Perfect. Okay. First one, we have 2 more. Congratulations. Nope. There we go. There we go. And then the third and final. Keystone Lights, like the beer. Congratulations, VIP for 30 days. Enjoy. Yeah. You have 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. I lost everything. And we'll turn the redemptions on in a little bit. In a little bit. Keystone did add, by the way. Did add or didn't add? Didn't add. Why would I expect it to work? Unable to add VIP. Well, I guess that person doesn't exist anymore. That user changed. Oh, got it. Got it. Did you have it up with Keystone Light? know that it was you. Wait a minute. This could be a very clever ploy. I messaged Caitlin. How do I know that Caitlin's real? Okay, that should have worked. You know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen you and Caitlin in the same room together. So, things are really starting to add up a little bit. A little bit. Cool, congrats. I'm the real Caitlin. So many of you are the real Caitlin. All right, that's our big VIP monthly thing. Bluebird, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, the badge matches your name. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? John Borst alt accounts are actually all Caitlin. Yeah, we thought that John Borst was the one making all the alt accounts. Turns out Caitlin was making all of the John Borst accounts and all of the other accounts. To nobody's surprise, Caitlin sent a message earlier today and was like, hey, would this be funny? And I was like, you know what? What the hell? Why not? And so she made this. This is gonna be so goofy. Okay. This is a tier list of how celebrities text. Now, the categories are carries the group chat constantly talking and memes, sends the most random photos with their messages. This is me. I do this thing where when I'm having a conversation with somebody and I want the conversation to like be over, or no, sorry, let me rephrase. It's not that I want the conversation to be over. I just don't know where else the conversation's gonna go. I just will send the most recent photo in my album. Like, it's just like, okay, I feel like this is coming to a close now, so here you go. And then they don't reply, and then I don't feel like I just left them high and dry. Yeah, here's a pic of my dog, unrelated. To prove my point, I was talking to Bobby earlier. Bobby texted me and said, Happy New Year. And I said, Happy New Year. And then I sent him this photo of Markiplier pointing at lasagna because I didn't really know what else to say and I was out. Let's see if there's any other good ones. Not really, because I don't do it in text that much. Have I ever done it to my landlord? Kind of. I didn't know what to say once, and so I just sent a picture of my new living room and I said, slay. Yeah. Perfectly normal human, but yeah. Did you hear from Sean Astin? Sean Astin, you mean? No, and they still have not read the message, so. Just ending the conversation with Markiplier lasagna is crazy, but somehow makes sense. Well, Bobby said, I don't think that's real, and I think he thinks that I was out at lasagna with Markiplier, and I just thought it'd be funnier to not clarify. So I think there's a world where Bobby thinks that I went out to food and got lasagna with Markiplier, where I just took it from Markiplier's like mom's Instagram. So if you see Bobby, pretend that I went out and got lasagna with Markiplier. Let's just keep that bit going. The next tier is uses emojis in every sentence. I don't know why I emphasize that part of the word emoji. Calls back / FaceTimes after getting a text. I'm this person, but also fuck you if you're this person. Types with perfect punctuation. Hate that. Did any of you guys have like a girl, and I'm gonna say girl because it was usually a girl that you went to school with, like maybe in like high school, that would do the thing where they would capitalize the first word in every sentence? No, sorry, that's actually just like grammatical correctness. Sorry, every word in every sentence. Sorry, that's just correct. That's just how you talk. No, but like every word would have a capital Yeah. Yeah, they typed like it was like a YouTube title or a title of a book. Isn't that just caps lock filtering? I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Maybe it was an annoying thing, but the person that I knew who did it was annoying, so I now think it's annoying. Pedro Pascal literally does that. Caitlin, I feel like Space Kid would know. The answer is probably no, but I think that they would know. I feel it in my bones. Half of the tier 2 animated emotes are Pedro Pascal because of Space Kid. And the other ones are like Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know. Text like this. Is this like when people write like doggo? Is this the same realm of that? Or is it different? I used to type with perfect grammar until I remembered I have free will. Incredible use of free will. No. Misspell on purpose to be cool. Oh, okay. Green talk bubble. Okay, well. Always uses ellipses. Is that just periods? What are ellipses? Only reacts or responds with thumbs up. Still has a phone with T9 keyboard. Talks like this. Oh, like daunting? Like they talk daunting? Hey, you know what I hate? Like when people, like if somebody sends you a message that says like, hey, ... You know what Brody does sometimes? He'll type hey with like a bunch of Y's. And I always used to hate it because I thought it was like, hey. Like I would be like, but then one time I like called him on it. I was like, I don't like when you do like all the Y's because it felt like a ... And then he was like, no, it's like, hey. I was like, oh, I don't know. No more Y's. No, Y's is flirting. You guys think he has a crush on me? Means you're drunk and flirting? Oh, well, that could be the case then. Okay, Ariana Grande. I don't even have to look at the list to know that Ariana Grande uses emojis in every single message. You know she's adding sparkles to like all of the messages. Hey girl. Heart, heart, heart. Like, you know the little 2 pink hearts? It's like 2 hearts and they're pink. She sends those all the time. Or this one. Where's my chat? Where are you guys? My channel. Chat. Here. Heart. Maybe like, oh, you know what? I bet she uses like this one a lot. That one's gonna look weird on everything you look at it on. Like the growing hearts. Yeah. Yeah, she uses that one. Okay, this is a problem because I don't actually know who a lot of these celebrities are. I don't know who this is. I know who this is. I know who this is. I know who this is. This looks familiar. I know who this is. I know who this is. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know his name. What's his name? I didn't recognize his face. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, Caitlin, I should have guessed. You love her. Yes, yes, yep, 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 yep. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go with when Caitlin made this tier list, I have a feeling. Do you think it's this one? Carries the group chat constantly talking in memes. That would make sense. But I feel like she wouldn't carry the group chat because I feel like she's got shit to do. No Pedro. Space Kid Pedro's this one. And we all know it. It's what you think. Okay, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. That makes sense to me. Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney types with perfect punctuation, but with the random grammatical error or the random no. Sydney Sweeney types with perfect punctuation, but misspells like your and your. Like she'll confuse some of the essentials, but the punctuation and everything else is going to be perfect. That kills me. Yeah, it's just kind of like a okay. Okay. Ooh. Where do we put Elliot? Elliot kind of gives thumbs up energy, even though I don't want that. Definitely not this one. Probably not this one. Not this one for sure. Maybe. Nah. Yep, I'm gonna go with this one. Yep. I think that he might be green talk bubbles too, but I just don't want that one, so I'm gonna go with this one. Kind of like proud dad energy, like not in a mean, like I'm not just thumbs upping it to tell you to fuck off, but genuinely just thumbs up because I mean it, you know. AOC. Why do I think she's green talk bubble a little bit? I'm kind of getting green talk bubble a little bit. I don't know. Cause yeah, a little bit. For sure has an iPhone, you think? Perfect punctuation. Maybe still has a phone with T9, you know? Doesn't government have iPhones? Okay, maybe T9. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I think I'm feeling green bubble, but I just don't want that for her, so I'm putting her in perfect punctuation. Yeah. Okay, who is this person? Familiar, but I don't know. I don't recognize. Matt Rife. Okay, what does he do? Comedian. Be annoying. Oh, okay. Sexist comedian. Okay, he's horrible. Okay. Don't like. We don't stan. Is annoying. Okay. Thinks he's funny. Got it. He was that comedian that blew up because he... Professional viewer. Okay, got it. I'm gonna go green talk bubble then. He swallowed a Steam Deck. Famously facetuned a dick pic. Why? Bruno Mars. No, you know what? I'm gonna go even one worse. I'm gonna put him there. Bruno Mars. You know what I think Bruno Mars might be? I think Bruno Mars is in with Ariana Grande with the emojis. Different emojis, but I feel like he's in here. like, because it's just like the time period that he like came up in, you know, like emojis were like very much like, yeah, no, not green bubble. Bruno Mars definitely has an iPhone because he wants everybody to know that he has an iPhone. Bruno Mars has an iPhone and he uses all the features. Like he uses the like, what's the thing that like makes the face, you know? Like he knows all of the like little like features and you're like, I don't even, who needs that? Adam Sandler definitely just only like, but negative. So Elliot does this positive, Adam Sandler does it but negative. Nope, just kidding. Green talk bubble for Adam Sandler. Nope, just kidding. Still has no. Fuck. Where'd we put him? Green talk bubble. No, you know what? Adam Sandler sends the most random photos with their messages, but they're like Facebook memes from like 10 years ago. And you're like, Adam, I saw that on Facebook. You know what Adam is? Adam sends you Instagram reels and you saw it on TikTok like 6 months prior. Is what Adam is. Emma. Okay. He sends you links to reels. Yes, exactly. Emma, I think Emma calls you. You text Emma and she calls you and you're like, okay, well, I didn't really think that we needed to have a call about this, but sure, why not? What the hell? Yep. Yapping. We're yapping. Glenn Powell, I think, uses ellipses. I don't know. And you're like, what? Why? Like, he'll be like, he's like, you're like, Glenn, I need you to text me when you get home. And then he's like, just got home, ... And you're like, okay. If y'all had to pick one celeb who would have green talk bubble but would react by typing name, liked your message, and text, who would it be? We'll find him on the list. You know what? It'll probably be Jim Carrey. Okay. Nicolas Cage. You know what's funny about Nicolas Cage? Every picture I see of Nicolas Cage, I'm trying to figure out if it's him or if it's like a wax figure of him. Like this one, I'm like, is that like in Vegas? Is that a wax figure? And then it actually is the real Nicolas Cage. Like, I don't even know if he has a wax figure. Does he? He definitely has T9. This is Vanessa, right? It's always a wax figure. It's gotta be. I think she's an emoji girl for sure. Her and Ariana. If you get, I don't even know if they're friends, probably not, but if these two were friends, it would be like, it would look like somebody vajazzled their group messages. Can you imagine a group text with these three? Lethal. You know what? I kind of almost want to put her up here. I think I've changed. I'm different now. Martha Stewart. Okay, Martha Stewart, definitely green talk bubble. However, it's because it's a burner phone. And she's telling you like where the body is hidden. I don't know. Perfect punctuation also, maybe. Okay, which one of the Evans brothers is this? I always get them mixed up. Is this Chris Evans or the other one? Which one's this is the non-Captain America one, right? What is this? This is how celebrities text tier list. Hemsworth, Chris Hemsworth. Which one's Captain America? Or that's neither. Is that neither one of them? Is that somebody else? Chris Evans. It's Chris Evans and both of the Hemsworth brothers. Like, between the three of them, like, hi. They're all the same font. They're all the same. All I know is two of them are Australian. but I still can't tell those two apart. I don't know. One of them dated Miley Cyrus. Said Evans Brothers. I don't know, man. Okay, going back to your question earlier, Apex, this guy 100% has a Android, and he likes your messages, but it says so and so liked your message, you know. Liam Hemsworth dated Miley. Yeah, he also let her get away, so you know. I'm gonna go with you know what? Again, Elliot only reacts or responds positively. This guy, I already forgot his name, only reacts or responds, but not in the cool way. Kind of in the like, okay, I said love you, and he just liked it. Okay. I'm sorry, but if she isn't keeping the group but like to the point where it's like you have to put it on mute, but like you'll go in there and you'll be like, okay, you have to settle down for your like evening novel, you know, like, you know how some people sit down to read the morning newspaper, like you sit down to read the group chat when she's in it. It's 3 a.m. and she's like, hi, hey. I think I'm just putting too much like Kelly on her though. There might be too much Kelly coming through. Okay, what's this guy's name again? I forgot his name. Yeah, but she wrote Kelly. Well then, there you go. Paul Giamatti. And what did he do? I've seen him in a bunch of things, but I can't remember. She's a writer. She's definitely a tapper. You know what she is? She's in the group chat, but on her MacBook. So, big fat liar. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go with, you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Like, you're like, okay. All right. I bet he's a cool guy. Do you think people think I'm a cool guy? But he doesn't respond immediately. You know what he is? He is, you text him, he calls you instead of texting you back, you miss the call, you call him 30 milliseconds late, and then he doesn't respond. You know people like that? It's like there's people out there that I swear to God, they call you, and the second that you don't pick up, they take their phones and they toss them into like the neighbor's yard or something. And it's like, you just called me. You just called me. Like, how was there enough time between when you got my voicemail and I called you back for you to have the phone leave your bubble? You know? It's crazy. That's my husband and every member of his family. I like, what the hell? Josh something. Josh Hutcherson. There it is. You know, I think he's I think he's here. I think he's Green Talk Bubble. Yeah, Green Talk Bubble. Yep. Okay. This is definitely where we putting you, Miss Girl. Where are we putting you? Jamie Lee Curtis is definitely sending random pics. I feel like Jamie Lee Curtis sends you Facebook memes. Or Jamie Lee Curtis tags you on Facebook. Like, you open up Facebook and you've been tagged in like 30 things over the course of the last like 4 hours. And you know what she's also sending you? Farmville. She's sending you Farmville requests so that she can like do whatever. You know those things where you'd open your phone and you'd have like a million Farmville. Yeah. Eating yogurt and playing Hay Day. Mm-hmm. Exactly. What is this guy's name? I forgot. Hey, how are you? And then just a picture of Markiplier and lasagna. That'd be cringe. Imagine somebody doing that. Jack Antonoff. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. I don't really know enough about Jack Antonoff to know. That's Jack. I don't know like enough about him. People hate him for no reason. Isn't he the guy that did like Taylor Swift's music, or is that a different guy that sounds like Jack Antonoff? Yep. Yeah, see, I'm not a Swiftie. I could give two shits. So if I don't know him from that, what would I know him from? He produces her albums. What has he done other than that I would know him from? Lana Del Rey. Okay, other than music, because let's be real, am I gonna recognize the face of somebody who produces music? Me as a person. He's married to Margaret. Okay, see, now you're speaking my language. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so he is going to be let's see. Still has a phone with T9 keyboard on it. Okay, can I say something? Can I pick this one because I think he thinks it would be cool and retro. Like, he would have one as like a novelty thing. And everybody would be like, okay, that's like really, really inefficient. And he'd be like, yeah, I don't know. It just like reminds me of the old days, you know? Like, I just like having good old keys, you know? Okay, Jim Carrey, I just feel like doesn't have a phone. No, Jim Carrey could live in so many of these. Jim Carrey absolutely is this guy. Jim Carrey absolutely is this guy. Jim Carrey's absolutely this guy. Jim Carrey could be this guy. I feel like, okay, here's what happens. Jim Carrey either only does that, or he calls you because he doesn't like texting. He'll call you and he'll be like, I just can't, sorry, I just couldn't, I didn't want to. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. When he makes music, he needs a green box. Is that how that works? That motherfucker sending a random photo of an apple pie. No, I think he's chill. I feel like he doesn't respond ever, but when he does, it's 7 paragraphs. That's exactly how I feel. I feel like Jim Carrey doesn't use his phone. You can't get a hold of him. And when he can we just add a new category for that? You know what? I'm just going to copy what you just said. Yeah, that one. That one. That's his. LeBron James. Why do I feel like LeBron is an emoji guy? Like he taught, you know, the 100 emoji? 100? He uses that one a ton. And the fire emoji. Loves those. And then the goat loves that one. Yeah, that's gotta be him. You know that one? Okay, Lindsay Lohan. Lindsay Lohan. I don't know. Sick hangs, see you soon. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how he talks. Lindsay, I think that she talks like this. I think. Yeah. Or this. I think it's this one. I think if she came over to your house, she would type here ... And you'd be like, okay. Willem Dafoe. Willem is definitely this guy. Will Smith? I don't know. He's kind of got that dad energy also. But also I feel like he could be an emoji guy too. I think he's an emoji guy. Yeah. Okay, David Spade. I don't like David Spade. However, he's one of my favorite celebrities because he's just like, I feel like he's indescribable. I feel like he sends you random photos. He would send you a photo of like a picture of like one of the cabinets in his house with no anything, and then you'd be like, David, what is this? And then he wouldn't reply for about 7 hours, and then he would reply and say, lunch on Sunday? And then you'd be like, David, why did you send me a picture of that cabinet in your house? And he wouldn't reply. And then he'd show up to lunch, he'd be like, why did you send me this? And he'd be like, oh, I just wanted your opinion to see if you thought that I should keep it or get rid of it. And then like he doesn't clarify, like he doesn't, because he's just like the next thing is like he just is focused on the next thing. Yeah. Ellen does this. No, Ellen does this, and it's fucking annoying. You'll text Ellen and you'll be like, hey, can I get so-and-so's number? And she'll call you. Or you text Ellen and you'll be like, hey, what date is your birthday? And she calls you. You text Ellen and you're like, hey, can you send me your address? I'm on my way. And then she calls you and you're like, why did you call me for this? That's where Ellen is. The Rock, definitely this guy. Do you know how big his thumbs probably are? There's no way that he can like type out long messages. Tells you the address over voice. No, because what Ellen does is you say, hey Ellen, can you give me your address to your house? And she calls you and she's like, hey, so I just wanted to call you because you know, like I'm gonna give you my address, but like I need you to know that like when you're driving down that street, it's gonna tell you to take a left on this street, but really what you should do is you should take a turn on the street beforehand, because that one street that it tells you to take a turn on, then it's gonna make you go around the roundabout. And so she's like giving you like very detailed descriptions on how to get to her house as if I've never driven a car before. Mr. Rock, it's been fun. Yeah, exactly. You like The Rock doesn't show up on set. He's an hour late. You text him and say, hey, just checking, everything all good? We started an hour ago. And he just responds with this. And you'd be like, okay, good. Awesome. I think we clocked these pretty good. The Rock blocks green bubbles. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. White guy thumb. Are there any interviews with these celebs talking about their texting habits so we could confirm? That's very specific. Now, as soon as celebs reply to you, we'll know the truth. I should DM every single one of these celebrities and say something that provokes them to respond in a way that would be one of these. We're not researching to confirm. No, I have to wait for Usher and Sean Astin to reply. And then we'll figure out the rest of the list. Want to see a picture of my dog. They would too. Everybody should. Everybody should want to. Ellen would give the wrong directions on purpose, then make fun of you for getting lost. She'd be like, well, if you would have went the direction that I told you to go. Did you tweet the photo at Sean Astin? No, because I think he'll ask. I think he'll see it and he'll ask. Tanya, thanks for the 10, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. Appreciate it. Only sends invitations to his premieres or causes he sports. Ellen, you sent me a 30-minute video that I had to follow. If you would have answered the call from my assistant, they would have told you how to get on here. I'm gonna call you, and then I'm gonna just like patch my assistant in, and we'll get it in a 3-way call, and we can assist you on the drive here. It's easier this way, I promise. It's easier this way. It's like, no, Ellen, it's not easier this way. Boomers never want to give you an address, they want to give you directions. Yeah, they love giving directions. They love it. Like you pull up in a parking lot, you roll your window down, there's like an old person, and you go, hey, I'm trying to get to da-da-da. Do you know the address? And they come over and they put both of their arms on your window, and then they tell you in 45 minutes how to get 3 blocks over. And you've learned a lot about their ex-wife in that 40 minutes. The assistant is just going to meet you at your house. Just follow them here. Exactly. Do you think she hides and jumps out to scare guests? Can you imagine you go over to like Ellen's house and she just is hiding in everything? You're like, you do this in private too? There's just people hidden everywhere in the house. Like you go to the bathroom, you're just like sitting on the toilet, and then somebody like comes out of the ceiling, and Ellen's like, ah, gotcha. You've gone too far. I'll see you. If you use the fence I built for Kathy at her old place before she moved. It's down by the Walmart. You know, I used to work down by the Walmart back when it had a McDonald's. Then they had to shut it down due to crime because back in my day, you know, what you gotta do is you're gonna go down that street and then you turn a left, okay? And if you see the big red barn, you've gone too far. Anyways, you turn a left, you go down the, on the right side, actually, there used to be, I think it was a McDonald's. I'm pretty sure it's not anymore. You'll know where to turn, but it used to be a McDonald's. I used to work there when I was about 17. I think, I'm pretty sure I was 17. It was 80s, 81, I think. Yeah, I used to work there, and I worked there for about 2 years. So anyways, you keep going down that direction, and then you turn right at that street. And that intersection, I don't know, the city's doing some weird things with that intersection, and they keep trying to fix it. And then they tore the whole thing apart, and then they put it back together, and then they're trying to make it more efficient. They're talking about doing a roundabout, but I just don't think that those things work very well. And then you're just like, holy fucking shit. I have a weird intrusive thought when I show up to a new address that it's a trap and I'm about to get mugged. I don't know if that's intrusive thought. I think it's just fear. I think that's just fear. I'm just waiting to hear a darling in the background. Honey, get back in the car. We're in the middle of the highway. Oh, good tier list. Good shit. I'm kind of tired today. And they judge you for not having a street directory book of your car. Did anybody's parents have the map books? Like the ones that were like this big. And like you'd be like, oh, I need to know where to go. And then they'd like open the glove compartment and then they'd take it out. And it's like, how did you fit that in there? Map books. They were crazy. Road. I'm just gonna type in Oregon. Yeah, like this. Like it was just a giant ass book with all of the like roads and everything. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be a boomer. I think everybody should have one of these. I think that everybody should have one in their car, even if you never use it. Like, what happens if you're driving out in the country and your phone goes dead? My grandparents used to have those. My dad used to have one for a long time. Long time. Great thing to have. Great thing to have. My dad used to have one of those, what is it? Garmin, like GPS things in his car. You know those ones? The big, like, Garmin things. It'll have you looking at terrain and shit. Do you think that hill's elevation matches this one? I used to look at it as a kid and I'd be like, whoa. It's the same reason I carry a phone book with me everywhere I go. Do you do that? Oh, okay. The updates are asked. We've got a lot with Garmin. Yeah, well, it used to be that if you ran out of service, your phone would just stop giving directions. And now, even if you lose all service, if you already had the location in your maps, it'll still take you there. You know, like you can't look something up with no service, but if you were already driving, it'll still guide you. Because even if you have no service, your phone still knows where it is. But it used to be like that. If you ran out of service, you're fucked. Printing the MapQuest. I remember my mom doing it. I don't remember doing it myself. I don't think I could drive when that was it. So here's the thing. I grew up in like a very small town. So I was driving before maps on phones were a thing. However, I didn't need that. Because I knew where everything was. Like you just drove around for a while and eventually you found it. So I think that like maps on phones became a thing like in my like later high school, but I still didn't do it. It's giving me dad speech flashbacks. Not that it's a terrible argument. It's just the old, you never know, better be safe than sorry. Yeah. You know what my dad did? Does. But did. Every time he bought something, he would take a Sharpie and write our last name across it in gigantic letters. So everything I owned as a kid had my last name written across it in these gigantic Sharpie letters. And I would always be like my Game Boy had my last name just written across the whole thing. And I would just be like, man, like, this looks so lame. And then he would like put our phone number and stuff on it too. Like a backpack, last name across the whole thing. And it was just because like if we lost it, it's like man, if I lose this Game Boy, nobody's gonna be trying to figure out who I am to give it back. It's gone. It's witch, yeah. I'm trying to get into streaming. What are some tips to stay motivated and not give up on it? Type in all caps more. People love when you go type only type in all caps. Make your username all caps. Everything be yelling. Be yelling all the time. You have to stay passionate. Jack. Yell more. Do worse content, but do it louder. The louder, the better. It doesn't matter what you're doing if you're doing it as loud as possible. I don't have bed bugs, I think. Always be yelling. Okie dokie. Well, now you're typing in lowercase. So that's, you did the exact opposite of what I asked you to do. Okay. Well, my fault. There you go. Much better. Career over. And just like that, career over. I'm Italian. I cannot speak without yelling. True. Or can we actually dissect this? What's the origin of people saying that Italians do this? Does anybody know the origin story of this? Why is this a thing that we do? Why is this a thing that we like have turned into a Italians, they do it. They actually do? Why do Italians do the thing with their hands? Italians frequently use hand gestures, often called gesticulation, as a way to emphasize their words, convey emotion more vividly, and add depth to their conversations. Essentially, acting is a visual language. Okay, so I know, but why do Italians do it a lot? Like, you just go back, and then you go back, and then you go back, and then you go back. It's like, okay. I read or heard something in relation to certain Sicilian hand gestures originating in loud markets to facilitate trading. Okay, that's kind of an answer. As a related question, there is apparently a line across Italy over which some gestures change. For instance, north of the line, the hitchhiking gesture is a fist with the thumb out, held at shoulder height, and moved thumb fist in the direction of proposed travel. South of the line, this is considered rude, and the gesture is a slow wave at shoulder height, palm towards the face, hand slightly curved with the direction of movement in the proposed direction of travel. I didn't ask that, Reddit user. Italian gestures everyone should know. Whoa, there's like more? Wait, there's like a bunch of them. There's like a bunch of Italian hand gestures. What? The scratch? Whoa. I'm just Googling things now. Guess I'm part Italian. They do this when they drive by the way. It's terrifying to be a passenger over there. Like a bunch of hand gestures. Whoa. I've never seen The Sopranos. Italian hand gestures. So I guess maybe Italian people are just very expressive with their hands. That guy just has a cigarette. I'm learning things. Yeah, and there are specific hand signals. Was that a car for ants? No, it's just an electric car, and Americans have gigantic cars. I had a dream like a couple nights ago that somebody gifted me a giant like diesel truck as a gift. And I was like in a situation because I didn't want it. Like I didn't want it and I had it and I was like, what do I do with this? Do you want one? No, I like don't want one. Oh, okay. Funny. I had to tell Brody what rolling coal was because he had never heard of it, because in other countries they don't have cars that roll coal, because why does anybody have cars that roll coal? What is it? I'm not 100% sure like what is doing it, but in America, especially in like country, like places where people have like obnoxiously big trucks, there's this thing called rolling coal where it's diesel cars can do this thing, and I don't know what does it. The diesel exhaust is doing it. Basically, they do something, they burn a bunch of fuel. It's like really inefficient to do it, but a bunch of just like black smoke will come out of their exhaust pipes and it'll go on to whatever is right next to them. So like people do it to be an asshole. So they'll like drive past somebody and you roll coal as you drive past. You're basically crop dusting people with black diesel smoke. And it's like an asshole thing to do. Like it's like rude. But like if you're driving out in the country and you like cut off somebody in like a big diesel truck, like they might like roll coal past you and like get your car covered in black stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. It's crazy. I don't know if it's illegal. It seems like it probably could be. Crazy. Do you want to know how like country the town I grew up in is? Um, During high school football games, all of the kids that had trucks like this would park their cars on the side of the football field. Like obviously like not on the side of the field, but like right off of the field, like around the edge. And every time our team would make a touchdown, they would all do this. Crazy. Crazy. Sounds like Medford activities. Yeah, it wasn't Medford, but yeah. It's just horribly tuned. Probably the bolt ons to the motor and never tuned it. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you make your car do that. But I was describing it to Brody and he was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah. If we change the light bulbs and gas stoves, we can change this. We need to like there's no reason to do that on purpose." Country dudes be doing any modifications they can do on their truck, including raising it, making it loud, and doing that. Yeah, exactly. Deliberately making your emissions worse. Yeah, I guess they have, we looked it up and it's like you have like a button that does it. I don't know. It's just burnouts and donuts in Australia. Yeah. You guys don't ruin the environment for fun over there?
Alright, so you guys are about to experience something that is just out of this world. We happen to be this weekend at the Weekend of the Edge.
As
and
the
one of the
car
diesel
explodes? Is there somebody in it? I don't want to watch it if there's somebody in it when it explodes. It looks like there's somebody in it. He's fine. The engine does? Okay. This is like a sport? Like people get together to do this together? Like this is an event? We're so cooked. Oh my God. That's crazy. Jesus. Is there a person inside? I guess they're fine. Did he win? Yeah, Jesus. What is the event that this is done at? Weekend of the Edge event. Yeah, I bet they're all edging to that. Institution of the diesel racing community celebrating 2 decades of adrenaline pumping action. You can see him get out.
3,000 horsepower.
Wow, I don't want to watch it again. It's God. How would a Cybertruck stand up to that explosion? Maybe. The big diesel tractor pulls are also crazy. Tractors are crazy. Most big car events have these type of things now. Like, if it wasn't for just, like, pumping shit into the environment, hell yeah, but it's, like, one of the like, most brain rot things is when people all release balloons for celebrating things. God, that makes me so annoyed. So I don't know. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I hate that. I hate that. I had a family member that would do that for the passing of one of their family members every year. The family, not my family. Complicated answer, but their family would get together and everybody would get balloons. And then I said, hey, you know, I totally understand that this is a really special thing. However, these balloons are killing animals probably. So I don't really think celebrating, or not celebrating, I don't think memorializing the death of somebody you loved by potentially killing other animals is like maybe like the good option. And they were like, they were like so upset with me for bringing it up. Like in tears upset. And I was like, all right. GG's. Let's kill a bunch of other beings in honor of them. Yeah. It's in God's hands now. Yeah. But she can see the balloons from heaven. Okay. All right, bud. Okay. The Ohio Balloon Fest will always warm my heart. When they release balloons, did they really? What's the Ohio Balloon Fest? This warms your heart? Balloon accident. Okay. I don't know, man. Balloon Fest 86 released 1.5 million balloons at once. Wow, good. Google the aftermath of that. Please Google Cleveland Balloon Fest. Like, do we need to celebrate balloons? Is this just what they do? Do they just release balloons? It was not an accident. This is like on purpose. They just like did this. Oh, they don't anymore? Yeah, thank goodness. That's crazy. Whoa, it looks cool as hell if you don't think about what's gonna happen in the following days. This looks like that scene from Inside Out with the "take him to the moon for me." This is supposed to drum up tourism for Cleveland. Oh, perfect. People really think balloons just fly up and never come down. I think that people have a hard time thinking past the current moment that's happening right now if it benefits them. Is there something where they pour plastic ducks into a river? Yeah. There's another place that like dyes the rivers like green or something, and I don't know. That one seems like that could potentially be safe, but Chicago, do they still do that? It seems like that one could be fine. Like there's ways to like do that safely. They use safe stuff for that? Okay. Chicago dyes the river colors so many different times. Chicago Green River. Yeah, there we go. If it's fine, if it doesn't like hurt anything, it looks really cool. But it's like really green. The released balloons drifted back over the city and Lake Erie and landed in the surrounding area, causing problems for traffic and nearby airport. How did they not have foresight for that one? It looks gross though. Yeah, but it looks kind of cool. I think the saturation of that picture has been turned up a lot. It probably looks a lot more like that. It looks toxic. It does look toxic. I mean, I feel like an animal would see that and be like, whoa, I don't know what's going on there. I'm distressed. Oh, man. Man. It's very much not toxic. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Stupid thing to say. I was gonna say I feel like in 2024 they wouldn't still be doing it if it was bad for the river, but I don't. Wow, it's really green. It's real green. Wow, look at all those little boats, little tiny boats. Yeah, that looks cool. Looks sick. Someone filled my friend's car with balloons and we found them around campus for weeks after. It's like glitter. Like, have you guys ever done anything where you had to wear glitter and it just gets everywhere? Like it's like stuck on you for like months. I live in Chicago and I've gone a bunch of times. It's usually very cold and gets old really fast. Oh, you go to see it and you're like, okay, cool, great, bye-bye. Okay, awesome. Worked at Michael's for 10 plus years and my work shirt still has glitter on it. Yeah, we did like glitter for dance team when I was in high school. We did glitter on our eyes. Like, instead of buying like makeup glitter because it was expensive, my coach would just buy like craft glitter and then we would just put craft glitter all over our face, and that stuff hurt if you got in your eye. Like you'd get pieces of glitter like in your eyeball. It's not good. Not good. I have not been to Chicago. I'll be going soon. I don't know. At some point. Because I think Bobby's getting married near Chicago. I actually don't know. I don't know any of the information. I'll be going to Chicago, I think, this year, probably at some point. I used to work at the Disney store, and around Halloween time, some of us would sneeze glitter. The costumes were full of it. Yeah, yucky. Where have I been? In the world? Okay, states that I've been to. I've been to Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, Idaho. Actually, yeah, I've been to Utah, Idaho. Okay, I'm gonna document all the states I've been to and why. Washington, I've gone to Seattle a couple times and just various stuff. Oregon is where I'm from. California, I live now. Nevada, I've gone to Vegas. Arizona, I lived there for a bit. Idaho, I had a family member that lived there. Utah, me and my mom flew to Utah once because she found a car there that she wanted to buy. So we flew into Utah, and then she bought the car, and then we drove it back to Oregon. And on the drive back, I must have caught something on the plane going there, because on the drive back, I got sicker than I've ever been in my entire life. We got home, and I spent a couple days sick, like a dog. Sickest I've ever been. And it was late 2019. Mid to late 2019. And I don't know what the timeline is with COVID, but I always thought that I had OG COVID or something. I remember just laying on the couch crying because I was so sick. That was when COVID was actually first spreading. I may have had COVID like day -50. Because nobody had even heard of it. And I remember when COVID started spreading, I remember being like, okay, months ago, I was really sick. Yeah, that shit sucked. Never been to Colorado, none of these. New Mexico, no. Been to Texas. I haven't been to any of these. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I've been to North Carolina. I've been to Florida. And that's it. All of this, no. Never been to any of these. Never been to New York. I've wanted to do East Coast. I've never done any of that. No DC. None of this. I've been to Canada. I went to Toronto. I've been to Alaska many times. Never been to Hawaii. And then I've gone to Mexico, and I've gone to New Zealand and Australia. Can you correctly name all the states on a blank map? No. No. I know that. Never been to Boston. Been to Mexico, but I went on a cruise to go there, so I would like to go to the East Coast and see some history stuff. Apparently Michigan has more land than UK. Oh, good. Ever been to the land of Mormons, aka Utah? Yes. No Canada. Yes, I've gone to Canada. Toronto is in Canada. So I've been to Canada. Which drugs have you tried? All of them. For sure. Guys, I can't name the states. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do the states. West Texas you could skip. I went to Austin. That's it. Everybody in chat wondering why they can't say the B word. Name every condiment you can. I can tier list condiments. You know what I kind of want to do? I was really over it at the end of yesterday's stream, but today I opened up OBS and I was like, I kind of want to play more of the X-ray game. I was like, I kind of didn't hate it. Chicago is pretty sick for like 3 weeks of the year. Everybody that lives in Chicago or has been to Chicago loves it. So I want to go. I'll go at some point. Weren't you over it after you got the dog? Yeah, but now we have the dog. We can play on the fun mode and not the other one. It's either that or I open up Balatro, and I always promised I would never stream it. I can't. Yeah. Okay, where's this X-ray game? Airport X-ray simulator. Balatro is so addictive. Maybe we do like so if you're in the Discord, we do Balatro seed of the day. And I already did it, but maybe we can come up with like a second Balatro seed of today. Why don't you want to stream it? I don't think it's fun to watch if you don't know the game. If you haven't played Balatro, I don't think it's fun to watch, to be honest with you. I could be wrong, but like, I don't know. It's really not approachable, and like I can like talk through what I'm doing. I'm happy to do that, but I don't even know if it's like, it's a game that you play like at the end of stream as like a nightcap to people who are like really all about it. I was going to cop, but I wasn't sold. It's the best game in the world to play. As far as playing, it's absolutely incredible. Do we keep doing... I want to do... Okay, name your airport. The gauntlet will still happen. We can do Granny Gauntlet. Do you guys... Okay, wait. Do you guys want to do Granny runs or do you want to do X-ray? Coin flip. Oh, it's more 50-50 than I thought it was gonna be. They should add Twitch integration to this game. Oh yeah, that would be good. Finding a dildo in somebody's bag would be funny. Okay. I think there's recency bias. I love watching people play Balatro and I never, and maybe we'll play this game and then maybe I'll be crazy and play Balatro. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It'll definitely be a... Okay, we're just doing this because I love the game. For the sake of the game thing. Okay, what's my airport's name? What's my airport name? Oh! Cocky want Boeing boy. That's so stupid. You didn't lose the dog, did you? I will lose the dog, but we're gonna play it on the easy one, so I think we'll get it back easier. Your name. John Plain USD inches. Removes chance of finding explosive in luggage. Show tooltip. Tyler. Okay, next. I want fun. Begin. Mr. Plain. John Plain. Mr. McPlain. What if I don't want a tutorial at all? End tutorial earlier. End tutorial. Oh, is it giving me the tutorial anyways? Hope not. Gosh, there's so much on my screen right now. Jesus. All right. Email. Welcome, John Plain. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, John Plain. Okay, so if you weren't here yesterday, this is my airport. I do TSA checking. Making sure that there's no dildos in anybody's bag. Sometimes there is. Wow, this is really taking its time. Ooh. Okay. You think I can do daily dick? Watch. Okay, I'm doing what Brody used to do on a stream. And I'm somehow still better than he was at it. I did it! Oh, wow. Okay. Oops. They need to see a doctor. Okay. How about a friendly dick butt? What's like the funniest thing I can draw on the whiteboard? I could draw dick butt. Black. Okay, ready? Shut up! I'm working! I'm working here. But and then this. That. And then that. And that. And then he's got a mouth that goes like this. And then a nose that goes like this. And then he's got an eye here. And an eye... Oh. Oh boy. Like this. And then he's got an eye... Circles are hard to do. Okay. And then like this. Oh, it always makes my hand all weird when I try to hold down the mouse for a long time. There, that's fine. That works. Oh, and then he's got an arm. There. There we go! Not bad! Oh, time to work. Okay, time to work. Running out of time. We need music.
Beside me, the cold cans in the cool still. Every move tells a story.
Fuck! No, stupid! Idiot! What are you thinking? How? What? I trusted you.
Okay. That's the end of that, I guess. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, this bag has clothes in it. It's got some shoes in it. This is some cigarettes, but I think that's fine. That looks like money. Is there a metal pipe in here? No. What? Okay, let's open this up. Open lid. Oh, that's more cigarettes. Okay, that's fine. They're allowed to have that. Okay, this is fine. All good. No worries. Have a good day. Perfect. Okay, this one is crazy. We've got that. We've got a ton of alcohol. There's clearly an e-cigarette in here. There's a gun. This one has literally everything you could possibly have. Okay, open. Jesus Christ, do we have a permit for this? Victor. Alright, Victor, what do we got? Are we able to get your dog? Yeah, but that was in a different playthrough. That was harder. Victor. Has a permit for a large blade. However, does not have a permit for literally an Uzi? Oh. It's a toy. It's a toy gun. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. I'm still mad about it. I still think that we should scan these though. Cause we could run into like a cocaine hairdryer again. I don't want to run into a cocaine hairdryer situation. We've got a liter of alcohol, a liter of alcohol, a liter of alcohol. How big is this blade? How do I measure a blade? Is there like a measurement thing around here? Capricorn on top, thank you for the resub. You had a permit for it. Oh, that's true. Cocaine hairdryer might be Dyson's next big product. I sure hope it does. Hops and dreams. That's cute. Okay, that's too much alcohol though, because he doesn't have a permit for over 3 liters of alcohol. Yeah, no. I'm confiscating this. I should check these for cocaine, but I'm not gonna do that. Not today. People do it differently, but I always start by the balls. Okay, alright. Okay, we are flagging this for excessive alcohol. There you go. Do you have a permit for that rubber ducky, sir? That rubber ducky? Alright, what do we got here? Alright, I didn't run it through the thingy. I mean, I did, but... Alright. What is that? Blue? Okay, that feels like that might be... It's metal and then it's got the red, so that might be okay, because the blue and the red would make it like purpley. I don't know what that is. That's fine, that's fine. That's a sock. I don't think there's anything in the sock. That kind of looks like that might be an e-cigarette, though. So let's check that out. A sock. Perfect. Normal socks. The crunchy ones. That one's fine. I think there's an e-cigarette under here. Everything is sus. Everything is sus. Yeah, there it is. Oh, e-cigarette juice. Can they have that? It's not the e-cigarette, it's just the juice. They don't have the actual thing in there. So that might be fine. Oh, so he's a loser. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. Smoking kills. Alright, well, I think that's fine. I'm not gonna have a big fuss about it. Okay, what's this one? We've got a can in there. Bottle of alcohol, headphones, a Nintendo Switch or something adjacent. Let's see. Let's see if this is a hairspray canister. What is this? A lube bottle. Not on my watch. Okay, we're gonna flag this one. Nope, we don't have to flag this one. We have to... Wait, how do I do the, I think for this one, like, wait, how do I... It's a gun in the shape of a Nintendo Switch. How do I... You don't have it yet? Do they have Belacher on that thing? Don't. Maybe that's disabled in fun mode? Yeah, well then what do I do? If they don't have any... Maybe it's only the illegal stuff and there's none of the, like, gray area stuff? What the heck? You guys got me thinking about granny runs now. This is the problem, is I opened this game up and I'm like, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about granny. It made a bed in my head. I can't not think about it. It's fucked up. We can receive radio signals and maybe a bomb. Granny calls. Can't stop thinking about Granny. No one's stopping you? We're pivoting. I'm making a pivot. It's Granny time. Oh, cloud air. Okay. I was watching the Granny lore yesterday. There's lore? There's lore? We need it. Alright, normal, good, everything's good. Alright, we're clocking in. If you don't know what the Granny Gauntlet is, we're training to beat the Granny Gauntlet, which is you beat Granny 1, 2, and 3 all in a row without dying or taking any damage or anything. We have beat all the way through once, but not in the Gauntlet form, just first playthrough. So now we're going back. You told me you used to do hair. Do you happen to know how to not have my scalp be so exposed since I have thin, fine hair? Short haircuts. Dry shampoo's nice because it gives you more body. There's a lot of hair products that are good. Lighter hair colors are better because if you have darker hair, you can see through. Short haircuts. It's an opportunity to rock a bob. Ah! I forgot that happened because I skipped that so many times. I always skip it. Okay, day one. Day one! I wish I could have a bob haircut. I think my face is just not a good shape for it. The book! We can get the spider key. That's big. Okay, I think Granny is gonna be like in one of these rooms. I think when we start. I'm pretty sure she clocks in like back here somewhere. Oh boy! Alright, I'm going downstairs. Game's starting off smashing. Okay, I think the wrench was in there. This feels like a fake game if you see on TV shows. You think I'm just posing as a gamer? You think I'm just you think I'm just posing as a gamer? A fake gamer, if you will? A little. How did I actually look down to X-ray game and look up to Granny? Yeah, you scolded too long. We move fast here. I don't know, my brain wasn't active. Listen, this is how it goes. My brain was not feeling the X-ray game as much as I thought it could be a fun time. Okay, the wrench is there. I'm just gonna leave it there for a second. Because I just dropped, I didn't drop something. Okay, the gun piece. Good. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're just gonna go downstairs. Got it. There's that. Alright, we're gonna move these. Go here. The remote. Perfect. And then there's gonna be... Oh, and birdseed. Wait, this might be kind of a good... We might kind of be cooking here. We've got like a lot of good... Yeah, maybe a goated seed, perhaps. We've got a lot of good stuff. See, like the bird seed goes right there. And the cogwheel. Okay, the cogwheel's there. This goes... The car key. Okay, okay. Really, Granny? Ow! Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna open that. What if you beat the gauntlet on a whim right now? I mean, if I beat this game, we go to Granny 2, and I probably will lose. But can you imagine? Can you imagine? Whoa! First time chatter! Okay, weirdo. Bring it down like 2 notches and drop the weird. Is she gonna come over here or not? Oh, she's going upstairs. She doesn't fuck with me. Okay, what do we got? Okay, the wooden stick. The wooden stick goes... it's gonna go into the spider place, which I can go get the key now. This is gonna go there. Actually, I'm gonna use this opportunity to take her out for a sec. It's not the granny sludge, is it? It's the granny sludge. Can we tickle toes? I don't know. Can you? Okay. Open that. Nothing in there. Perfect. Okay, we got a little bit of time though. What is exactly 2 notches below mommy? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go grab the bird seed and then we're gonna take it to where the bird seed goes and then we're gonna grab the key. Cousin? Yeah. Cousin. Actually, no, I need to go this way with the bird seed. Step bro. There you go, you're onto something. I like smelling dirty toes. Okay, well, I took a shower today, pervert, so take it elsewhere. Take it elsewhere. I got very clean feet. Not pedicure clean. Cutting pliers. Alrighty. Cogwheel is there. Where did the cutting pliers go? Oh, down to the basement again. There we go. 07s. I hope he finds his toes, his dream toes. Okay, this is where this is. That goes there, and then these go back up into like the attic, like up there. Which is Granny's going to be appearing very soon, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh! I'm not fine. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, so since I'm training, do I start over or do I see it through? Cause what do we do? What do we do here? Do we run it back? Is it a GG's? See it through and be able to adapt? Okay. You know what I should do? I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go... Sam, the Granny Gauntlet is beating all 3 Granny games without taking any damage. With all 3 Granny games in a row without taking any damage. She learned about it from Queso. Okay. I have to get rid of this title or else I'm gonna look like the biggest queso stan ever. Training for Granny Gauntlet. Exclamation point. Gauntlet. There we go. Perfect. We're so back. And that's so confusing if somebody just popped in and one of my tabs was dick butt. Sandwich went live, you missed intro, what? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're adapting. So I died and I died on the stairs, so I should be able to go back upstairs to what I was and maybe grab this open and that. I need that. There's nothing in here for me. Okay, great. Oh, what? You know, I don't know if I've ever seen an item. Whoa! Chill, man. Listen, I got straight C's in Spanish. So although I did very, very bad, I know what that means. And that's really, really mean. What the heck? Bet that's the foot guy. Yeah, probably. Okay, the wheel crank. I have the wheel crank. Wheel crank goes into the wherever that is. I need to go get my key though, so I'm gonna put that there. I played enough Red Dead 2 to know what that means. Oh my god, they have another account. Oh my god. Wait, oh no, I went this, oh, I went the wrong way. No, no, no. No. Cringe. I want you to look me in my face, chatter, and I want you to tell me that this is worth your time. I want you to dig deep in your soul, because the thing is that this isn't really that big of a deal to me. It's just kind of a little bit annoying like a mosquito. So, like, you're spending like a pretty extensive amount of your personal time on something that's moderately annoying that I deal with every day. Very little inconvenience to me. Okay, I want her to... Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get up. Okay, take these. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna do the old loop back around, because I have to go get that key from upstairs. Ooh. Oh, I think she's gonna come up and get me, though, from here. Oh, this area I haven't been into. Anything good in here? No. Nothing good. See you later, loser. Also, Playboy Cardi kind of mid. What? Why do you make a splat sound when you fall? You can't just ask people why they make a splat sound. The game's called Granny, and I have to run away from Granny. I try to escape the house while Granny's chasing me. Who is Stream Elements and how did they earn mod? Stream Elements is my very, very hot mistress. Don't look at her. Stop. Don't talk to her. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do this again. See if this works again. I saw Stream Elements kissing Santa Claus. No, don't say that. That hurts my feelings. It's really, really mean. That's what I mean. What do I mean? Did you guys watch the new episode of the podcast? Did you learn anything? Okay, if you watch the new episode of the podcast, I don't want to brag, but I'm going to do it. I think that my Let Me Know segment was one of my favorites. It was about a literal treasure hunt. It's awesome. I want to know more about that. Is she gonna come downstairs? What's she doing? Is she trapping up there? I want to go on a treasure hunt. That'd be fun. Is she gonna come down here? She forget? Alright, never mind. Was it Project Skydrop? No, what's Project Skydrop? Where is she? I know she's gonna be running from somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, the key's gonna be right here. Beautiful. Thank you for the brand new sub. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gibbles. We have a lot of Gib adjacent usernames around these parts. Brand new sidewalk. Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna go back upstairs. And then I'm gonna go over here, and she's not fast enough, she'll never get me. Oh, there's that gun piece. Big. There's that. Okay. Give me... Oh god. I know the wheel's right there, but I don't know where it went. We need to invent lore for each sub-badge. No, see, that's the thing. That's what's so beautiful about it, is that there is no lore. The weapons key. There's no lore, it's entirely perfect and random.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Okay, this gets thrown out there. Scary time? Perfect. Nothing in there. There's never anything in there. I got hit with some of the craziest bugs in here the other day. Really? One. Okay, perfect. Oh, part of the shotgun. Okay. Great. What was that thing? You don't want to know. Oh! That's that thing. That was that. That's it. That's the thing. Just found out. Shot Granny, and instead of being gone for 1 minute and 30, she was gone for 10 seconds, and then the sewer spider auto-aggroed onto me when it shouldn't twice. Well, it does say she's gone for about 1 minute. This game is different vibes from the hot dog game the other day. Yeah, but is it that much different? Like, when you really, like, break it down... There you go. Oh, I don't want to be going this way. Is she gonna be right there? Fuck. There's all of my items are everywhere because I've died all over the place. Free Patreon sub. I'm sure it was claimed. Hate this part of the map because it's a one-way in and out. I know, I do too. I really, really hate it a lot. And then you kind of have to do this like, okay, is she gone? I can't remember what parts, which floors are squeaky. That's what I need to learn is like, what's squeaky? She usually doesn't come down here on her own, like to that little spot, because it's like, okay, this can go here. I have 2 cogwheels, so I have both of them, which is cool. I have both of them. Yeah, okay. Cry about it. Loud ass. She should play the hot dog game IRL, but have drones and strings. I mean, I could just get like a stick with like a string attached to it. Realistically. Okay, I think there's gonna be a bunch of stuff down here. Okay, this is the weapon key, which is big. I need this. However, I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna put this here. And then take the weapon key and leave. So that way I can grab that when I need it, because I think she's gonna come down here. Yeah, she is. Do kites mean nothing to people now? Okay, well, you can't compare a kite to a hot dog on a string. Listen, if I could fly a hot dog in the sky for all of my friends and family to see, I would. The longer the stick, the harder it will be to get the dog in the bun. That's not... okay. Oh, buddy, okay. Weapons key. Don't really need to be up here to get there, but that's okay. Where is the weapons room again? This one? Yep. There we go. Okay. How many helium balloons does it take to float a hot dog? How many do you think it would take? Okay, that's the car key. Remember the car key's there. Where? I need the hammer. Yeah, it's not even gonna be that many. Maybe like 1, maybe 4. Okay, the weapons key was there. The wheel crank I've found, but the wheel crank's like not really necessary. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go get another... I want to shoot that thing off. Yeah, let's go get another one of these. Push all that over there. Get another one of these. With a helicopter and a penis? I don't know. I don't remember that specific episode. Oh, here it is. I want to see if I can shoot, you know, kind of goofy that I didn't just pick up the dart. Because I can literally do that. Okay, I want to see if I can... Yes! Okay, screwdriver. Perfect. I know that there's a spot that I can use the screwdriver. Beautiful. And I think it's in here. Go down this way. Okay. The playhouse key. Okay, nope, that's big. Because I have both of the cogs. So I use the playhouse key. One of the cogs is in here, and then does anybody remember where the other cog is?
You want to play hide and seek?
Girl, are you outside? Where are you? Okay. Yeah, where's the other cog? I know I have another one. She's gonna come outside. I forgot. No, I did too. I don't know where it is. I know I have another one. I found another one at some point. Cog. Where did I find one? I think it was near the hatch in the floor. Have you checked your butt? Uh-huh. I found this. Can you do a glitch yet? I haven't tried, because I'm trying to beat it without a glitch. Where is the cog? Oh, no. Was it where the bird was? The crow? Oh no, it's right here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Yup. That doesn't let me go anywhere. Yep, got it. Okay, go outside too. And then also the battery or the fuel or whatever was there too. Forgetting where half of the things are. It's nice because chat keeps, once you start to like get on a hot run, master key. Okay, this is for the front door. I didn't escape through the front door last time, so oh no. I have this now. Yeah, keeping the mental inventory is horrid. You've done sewer and car. I've done only sewer because I've only beaten all of them once. So this goes here. Oh god. Okay, there's darts up at the front, so I'm just gonna do a loop around and grab a dart. Come on, girl. You old bastard. Okay, and then there was a dowel in that. Oh, the code. That's good to have. Code. So then I need a padlock key, and I have cutting pliers, and then I have the master key, and I need a hammer. Dude, getting out the front door is tough. Look at her. She's so pretty. Pretty when she's sweeping. And this thing gives me another night, but I ideally won't need that. Yeah, the car key. Oh, there might be something in the trunk. I should go get the car key. Because then I can open the trunk and see if there's anything in there. This goes down there. Okay, car key is in like one of these drawers. I don't think it's in this drawer. I think it's in one of the drawers in this like little weird back room. Like one of these. Yeah, that's the car key. Are we the bad guys here? So we were walking through the woods and she abducted us. I think in the first game we're valid and fine. I think in the second game we might be kind of a baddie. The third game we're definitely a baddie. The hammer. Good. Good. The hammer is good. Are you stealing Granny's Gauntlet? Yeah. I am. Okay, there's that. And then I need to go upstairs. I do not know where she is. She's somewhere. The hammer's good. Okay, she's coming up here. Gotta hide. Okay, this is good. We're getting close. I need the pliers, and I don't know where the pliers are, but I had them at some point. Pliers are in the sauna, I thought. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Markiplier near the lasagna. Alright, perfect. Do not acknowledge the flashlight coming out of the box. I think that's why in the second game they like made the flashlight just like attached to your body. Because then she it wasn't fishy. Oh, there's the meat. Okay. Okay. Where am I gonna need this next? I'm gonna throw this down there. Oops. Throw this down there. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. And then the meat goes up to the spider room, which is up there. So I need that weird little... I need that weird little square thing. So I should leave the meat just here. We actually are pretty close. I actually don't know what ending we're closer to, though. And I definitely am not good at it anymore. Is the song the one from the AI cat video? No, it's not the same. What's your car progress? I have the car key. I have the gas, but I don't have the car part. I don't have the spark plug. I don't have the battery. I think the front door progress is the furthest along. It's okay, because she'll leave me alone. Because I'm locked in now. Okay, there is the rusty key, which I think goes to the front door. And there's nothing here. So she's gonna come say hi to me. And then she's gonna come in here, and she can't come through this door. So she's gonna leave me alone. And then I can... She's gonna go there, because I can't open that door, but she can. She's gonna come back. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, we're back down. So I need the pliers. Oh, fuck you, man. That's fucked. Okay. Okay, the pliers are in the sauna. The sauna, you say? And I need this, I need this thing. Do I need this thing again? The wrench is in there. If need be. The piece of the gun is right there. There's bullets and stuff everywhere. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Do you have the games in order? Uh-huh. This house is terrible. Yeah, but if it was in LA, it would be like $4 million. Okay, I think we're good. Car keys there. Gas, we have the gas. Aha, they are there. Okay, and then the hammer, I think I need the hammer in one more spot. Yeah, I do. I need the hammer in one more spot. I'm gonna put the hammer I need in that weird upstairs area over here. This little one. Okay, well I didn't mean to do that. Stop! What's happening? I wanna go through here. Okay. Okay, there's the engine part, yeah. Okay, engine part for the car, that's good. You have to do this game first, you can just focus on one type of exit and reset if you don't get good spawns. Well, okay, so that's kind of the problem, and we need to like do some research, I think, is like, I don't know what the good RNG looks like, so I have to figure out like what to look for when I spawn into the game. Like, okay, look for this and this and this, and if you don't get that, then reset. Like, I don't know what the route is per se. So I need to figure that out. I don't know what the options are. I know there's certain things that only spawn in certain places, but I don't know what those are. Zero clustering of related items in this, so I feel like it's completely random. Yeah, I do too, but like, can it be completely random? Because there's some items that kind of have to be first. Okay, that goes there. So I need the spark plug and the wrench and then the battery. And these can be used on the front door, which I haven't done yet. I already cut that. I have to use these on the front door and then I have to go up. See, I just need, oh god. I just need the padlock key, which I think is behind the thing upstairs. And I have the master key. So we might actually be close, I don't know. Wait, which key is this? The safe key. Oh, this is the safe key. Okay. Was there a key in the trunk of the car? It's the car key. Okay, so we need the rusty key. So this one goes here. Oh, that's what I want. Rusty padlock key. But the rusty padlock key goes down into this padlock, I think. I think. Rusty padlock key is in the sewers, I'm pretty sure. There's also a lot of stuff in the sewers in general that I need to go look at. Oh, what? She didn't actually go in there! She faked it! Figuring out Sonic kills in this one was one of my greatest achievements. Not always. Not always. Not always. Sometimes she's a liar. Oh, she's tricky. I think I need to go back down into the basement. Okay, where did I just die with that key? It was down in here, so I'll just go grab it from here. Can you fix the limp, or is that GG's? When it's GG's, it's the only way to like show what night you're on.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
I like my suitcase. Next to the car? What? What's next to the car? That's there too, but that doesn't really change anything. It just... Yeah, this thing. Okay, she's facing the other way. See, that opens that. Which is not really necessary, it's just nice. Okay, wait until I can see her. The wheel crank and cutting the power to the fuse box are the only things I haven't figured out what they do. I actually don't know what the fuse box does. I cut it like every time. The wheel crank, there's a room in here, and that first gate that I came across, it opens that. Oh, there's that thing. Okay. Okay, well. GG's, I guess that's... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna like put it... Can I put it in the elevator? Alright. that little spider scared me. Okay, this comes out here. And you come with me. Can't wait to find out the lore explanation for that freaky ass spider. Do you guys want to watch a lore video? I'm a little interested in a lore video. Oh, she's gonna be right there. Okay, there she is. All good. Alright. That goes there, and then that's the rusty padlock, and then I need the chain cutters. And a screwdriver, which I have. She's Granny's granny. Okay, and that goes there. Perfect. So now we're good. Now we just need the chain cutter and the screwdriver. Which I have both of. But I can only die once. I think I'm on final night? I think. And who's hanging up behind the bookcase? I don't know. See, I think that's Granny's granny. I think this is just... I don't know. I want to take that. Upstairs, upstairs. See, I need to find all of the, those little portraits because I think I am very close to being dead. I fear. Oh god. Oh boy. Where is she? Okay, hide in here for a second. I think... And I don't know what the spider has. I hope the spider doesn't kill me. Last time I dealt with the spider, it killed me. And then I ended up getting the thing because it placed it right at the entrance. Yeah, so there's a spider under there. And you go, like, put some food in its little thingy. And then... wire cutters. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. Thank you for the 54, Will. I appreciate it. Oof. She didn't see me. 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 I was just trying to fight that thing. Okay, wire cutters we have for down... Okay, if we just go back down to the sewers, I think we're good, because we just needed these cutters. What are you doing? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I think, well, we got sewer originally, so this is sewer run again. This is the second sewer run we've gotten. Wait, how do we get... Oh god, I'm trying to go the wrong way. I'm sewer pilled. Okay, I think we could win here. As long as we don't get caught by... I don't know what that was. As long as we don't get caught by Big Mama Spider. wait, just wait, just wait. That's okay, because if she's trying to get us, she knows where we are. Or we know where she is. I feel like Ashley already watched a lore video. Who's Ashley? Oh, Ashley from chat. Have we considered that the granny is just keeping them safe from outside? Okay, got it. Ashley's on to the, You know what? Ashley should make a lore video. You know what? Ashley should just make up the lore. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Sheesh. Be the lore you want to see in the world. Okay, no, that's good. Is she going that way? Weird, but fine. Oh, you know what? That's great, actually. You do that. I'll go this way. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, let's go! Sewer exit again! Sewer exit! 2 for 2. Big. Huge. Now we have to do it without dying. Now we have to do it without dying. But first, I'm just curious. Granny 321 full timeline story explained. The definitive Granny video. The entire history of Granny and Slenderina. This is an hour long. This is 18 minutes. What's the discrepancy of lore? Slenderina reveals Granny's sinister backstory. I watched the 18-minute one. Is it good? The other one was 2 hours long. Okay, we're not watching this one, but I just need to know.
How do I even start this section, man?
Why am I 19 minutes into it?
Just essentially the horrific sounds that will rarely occur during an attempt, but they are definitely still worth keeping in mind.
The 1 hour one has a lot of gameplay and it gets repetitive. Okay, let's watch this one.
Granny is the titular supernatural antagonist of the games with the same name, which have a deep yet ambiguous story involving other supernatural entities such as Grandpa, Angeline, Slenderman, Slenderina,
What are these?
Slenderina's husband, and the child,
Nosferatu?
presumably being inspired by a mix of legends and myths. As the story is hugely left open for interpretation, that's what we're gonna do today. Hi folks, I'm R, your narrator. This video will contain spoilers about all of the installments of the Slenderina, Slenderman, and Granny series. With that in mind, let's begin.
It's antifreeze.
Granny is an entity which is proven to be of supernatural nature due to her glowing red eyes and immunity to gunshots. She traps people in her house and cellar, including cells, presumably usually men. Due to a personal vendetta she still holds, which we will talk about later in the video.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe she's based.
In the first game, several writings and a note on a scrap piece of paper inform the player that he isn't Granny's first victim. In fact, there have been many more people she had trapped and killed. One of her ways of killing being the guillotine she sketched and designed, presumably by herself.
Oh,
in the second one, the trend continues with another person waking up in the cellar, yet another victim of Granny. Except in this one, Granny is accompanied by another vicious accomplice called Grandpa. The third installment starts a little different, with the protagonist entering the premises on his will. Upon getting caught by the Grandpa, he gets shot and taken to the cellar cell, where he finds remains of some other victims in different cells. Who is Granny and her malevolent family members? Let's start from the beginning and discuss Granny's story. Let's start with the first installment in the series, Granny 1. The player wakes up in a room upon further inspection
This is reminding me of a story that is unrelated. So my grandma, my mom's side, like my grandpa on my mom's side died like a really long time ago, like way before I was even a thought. And when I was a little kid, my grandma got a boyfriend, and then she got remarried, and her boyfriend and husband, his name was Glenn, he was perfectly fine. I, for some reason, as a kid, didn't like him, and I remember as a kid not liking him because he was old, and he was like my grandma got remarried when they both were like really old, like they were in like their 70s, and I remember not liking him because he was just really old, and I was like scared of him because he was just like this old wrinkly man, and he was like kind of awkward, and he just was like I just remember like whenever he was around, I was like scared of him. I was like a little kid. I just was like, no. And I remember one time, like, you know what's funny is when I try to think about it, I don't remember him doing anything mean. He just was old and he was different. He was a stranger, and I just remember him existing. He wasn't creepy. He wasn't like a pedophile. He wasn't like mean. He just was like an old man. And I didn't know my grandma very well. Like, we only would see him every like couple years. So it's not like I saw my grandma all the time or anything. Anyways, I remember one time I was like in the house, and he came home, and I was there with my mom, and my mom was like, "Oh, Glenn's home." And I started sobbing and running. I ran into the back room to hide. And I remember my mom being very, very concerned. And at the time, I was like, why doesn't she understand? He's just like he's a weird old man. And now thinking back on it, I'm like, my mom probably thought he was a pedophile. My mom probably was like, why is my daughter crying and running into the other room when this guy comes home? Like, of course she thought that, you know? And as a kid, I just thought he was weird and old. Like, he wasn't a bad guy. I just was like scared of him because I was like, I don't know. When you get introduced to family members as a kid, it's like, no, I don't want to hug them, so I don't know that man. That's what it was. It was like, he was like an old man. This is another thing too, and like, I don't really know how to explain this. My dad has always had a lot of facial hair. And as a kid, I remember being icked out by old men without facial hair. Like, if they had smooth faces, they looked almost like uncanny to me, because my dad always had a big beard and big facial hair. And so old guys with no facial hair looked creepy to me. And I remember him being old and wrinkly, and he had a clean shaven face, and I just didn't like him. I did not fuck with him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why I thought of that, but I was just thinking of being scared of old people. I don't know. Our parents' generation didn't know about pedophiles. They did.
He comes across the granny, a white-eyed, grotesque old woman in a white nightgown and patchy white hair. She wields a bloodied bat and has blood on her mouth, giving us a clue of how she attacks and kills
Grandpa
her
reminds me of
victims.
Glenn, yeah.
After shooting Granny by finding disassembled parts of a shotgun and assembling the gun, we learn that Granny is immune to bullets, and possibly she's immortal, being immune to death. This can be further fortified by a diary we find in one of Slenderina's installments, which is written in 1892, suggesting that Granny is extremely old.
Yeah,
the
no
blood
shit,
on her
look at
mouth suggests that she bites or even eats parts of her victims. Maybe not her preferable way of killing them, as she has hand-designed a guillotine and likes to imprison her victims to death, as seen in the third installment. Nonetheless, she still bites and possibly even eats her victims. Hence why she has been thought of sharing resemblance to zombies. Investigating further, the player finds a mysterious crib with no baby in it or anywhere near to find. After collecting a teddy bear and placing it inside the crib, a ghost of a woman known as Slenderina shows up, leaving a key behind and disappearing.
We haven't
Exploring
done that before.
a bit more, we can find a woman shackled to a wall and presumably dead. We later find out this victim is called Angeline, the daughter of Granny. Therefore, it becomes evident that a tragedy has taken place here, causing the death of two women, Angeline and Slenderina, a possible child, and maybe even Granny herself, who is now hostile and seeks for blood. In myths and legends, an entity known as the White Lady in a white dress and long black hair is well known in many different countries. In one tale originating from Netherlands, there's an evil spirit of a woman who imprisons men who had been mistreating women and abusing them. This evil spirit punishes them for a while, then eventually kills them to deliver a swift justice. Although the story is not identical to Granny's, it bears close resemblance.
I support her.
Granny seems to be a malevolent presence who lures men or drags them into her house. She gives them 5 days of mentally and physically tormenting them before she kills them. She also had chained up her daughter, Angeline, to a wall, causing her death. Now, why would Granny kill her own daughter? In The Child of Slenderina's ending, we find a diary that tells us the backstory on how Slenderina and her father died, the Slender Man.
Oh.
July 10th, 1892. Dear Diary, it has been a good day today, but I'm starting to feel dizzy and nauseous now. The whole family went to the park and the weather was wonderful. Mother was in an extra good mood, which doesn't happen that often. When we came home, she cooked us dinner. I thought it tasted a bit weird, but didn't dare to say anything. Father looked pale and had to lie down straight after dinner. I can hear him in the other room. The pain! I'm feeling even worse now. My head is spinning. Therefore, we learned that Angeline, Slenderina's mother, and the Granny's daughter was the culprit behind Slenderina's and Simon, or Slenderman's, death.
Wait, so this is Angeline who was married to Slenderman, and she killed her husband and their child, Slenderina, and Granny and Grandpapa are her parents. Okay.
This probably angered Granny very much, making her shackle Angeline to a wall and let her rot. The reason why Angeline kills her husband and daughter are left to interpretation, one of which might be due to Angeline's unstable mental health, as we see a portrait of her in the asylum alongside Slenderina.
What is this game?
Which could be suggestive of her being admitted to the surreal asylum and giving birth to Slenderina in there, as we also can find a baby on a table. There are several other theories.
Yeah, Granny keeps
one common one suggesting that
based,
this child belongs to a Slenderina.
Like, Granny just wants to stop men who are bad people, and then her husband or her daughter was a murderer, and so she shackled her up so that she'd stop murdering people?
Nah. But I still believe it's Slenderina herself, as it bears no resemblance to the child.
Yeah,
and
what's
this
with
one
the
looks almost identical
situation
to Slenderina. Therefore, we get a glimpse of how broken and unhealthy this family is. There's another folklore about an evil, vengeful spirit of a woman who lures unfaithful men into her house and kills them. This entity used to be a woman who was cheated on by her husband. In sorrow and despair due to her partner's infidelity, she kills her child and herself. She then arises as a hostile spirit,
Wait,
desperately
did,
trying to
did Slenderman cheat on Angelina then? Is Slenderman kind of a little bit of a sleazebag?
find her child while killing anyone in her way. Yet another one is of a woman who loses her child and eventually dies due to a heart attack or extreme sorrow. Then she arises yet again as a spiteful spirit, trying to find her child, killing anyone in her way. These stories can compare to Slenderina's, as when the player places the teddy bear in the crib, Slenderina's soul appears and then goes away, leaving a key behind.
We gotta try that.
Presumably becoming satisfied, as the teddy bear might have belonged to her child and embodies the essence of her child. Granny also becomes angry and gets glowing red eyes after the teddy bear is taken, showing that Granny cared about Slenderina and her child very much, hence why she becomes very angry and shackled up Angeline. Getting back to Granny and the first game, the player finds several writings on the walls and items begging for help. After a thorough investigation, the player finds a note from the previous victim and how he got cut. This is my 5th day in this house. She chases me wherever I go. I'm quite injured.
We read this one.
And my body hurts.
The drama.
The only thing I remember before I woke up in this house is that I was driving when my car suddenly broke down. I went out to see what the problem was when someone suddenly hit me in the head. I have managed to open a pair of locks in the front door, but that's all. Why does she do this? I hope no one will experience the same thing as I do. If I do not survive this, and if someone finds this message, I've noticed that she sometimes hides things inside fruits.
Oh.
Therefore,
Okay.
Granny is an entity that lures or drags her victims into the isolated houses she occupies, and toys around with them before killing them. The third installment is an exception, as the victim walks into the house herself, but we'll get back to that later. A dismantled vehicle and shotgun can be found in the house, which many believe to have belonged to this victim. But in my opinion, it's Granny's car, as the victim's car broke down, maybe due to Granny placing a trap and intentionally ambushing the victim. Either way, the victim's car wouldn't be able to drive to Granny's location, and Granny has to somehow get to the location she ambushes her victims, which is possibly by using her car. She also places puzzles around the house, dismantling the car on purpose to torment her victims and give them a sense of hope, so she can toy around with them. After fixing the car, we realize that the garage's door is barricaded, therefore proving that the car was not dismantled by accident, but in fact, the Granny did it intentionally to play around with her victims. After completing the game, Granny is seen on the porch having the teddy bear next to her, while Slenderina appears behind her, suggesting that both Slenderina and Granny presumably work together in tormenting these victims, who might be abusers.
When he said spoilers, why did they have to put
Granny misses her granddaughter Slenderina.
When he said spoilers,
the
I didn't think there would be
spoilers.
spoilers.
Is probably assisted by Slenderina after he shows to be not a bad man, at least to Slenderina's eyes, as he places the teddy bear in the crib, showing he respects Slenderina and her child.
Wow.
Now let's move on to the second game. In the second installment,
Worst
many more
one out of the
characters
trilogy,
and
but
creatures
we'll
get
take it.
introduced. Instead of one, we now have two antagonists.
Yeah, the second game's
Grandma
mid.
alongside Granny.
Peepaw.
Grandma has a crowbar and occasionally likes to take
Is he
naps.
saying grandma
But
and...
unlike this mortal habit,
Wait a minute.
he's
I know that he meant to say grandpa, but he said grandma and granny, so now I'm going to forever. It is no longer grandpa, it is grandma and granny. They're lesbians. I love this.
also immune to bullets and presumably death. His origin is a bit ambiguous.
Grandma.
But just like Granny, he seems to be a vengeful entity after
Old
blood.
lesbians.
Inspecting the house, we can find a coffin which belongs to Slenderina's husband, a vampire who is also known as Liev. We learn he is Slenderina's husband in a
that's just Nosferatu. Like that, like legally, now it's the same.
picture of him standing next to Slenderina and their child. A grotesque child, badly deformed into the shape of a spider.
Okay, that's mean.
Not long after, we can find this child in a cell, who is very vicious. After killing or injuring it, the ghost of Slenderina shows up, screeching, having
There was a time
angry
that
red
you guys
eyes,
saw that
a
I
sign
didn't.
that the player might have been brought to the house, similarly to the previous victims, being thought to be an abuser of women. Hence why Slenderina specifically becomes angrier
I'm the bad
after
guy.
her child is attacked by this man. Another big change in the game is the house. Instead of the previous house, this place now seems to be close to sewers.
Abuser of woman.
In the water,
One.
we find a monstrous octopus which can eat the protagonist. From many notes scattered around, we learn that this monster is bred and raised by Granny and Grandpa, maybe as a pet or maybe as a guard to prevent the victims from escaping.
Granny 2 must
In
be
one
a
of the
prequel.
endings, we can see Granny sitting inside a car, which fortifies
She's
the
chill.
theory earlier in Granny 1 that Granny drives around and ambushes their victims, then drives them back with her car, placing them in their rooms.
Okay.
In the third installment, the house is yet again in an entirely different place, having remote-controlled gates, cameras, and even a collapsible bridge, making it extremely difficult for the victims to escape.
I could do it.
It seems as if Granny, still accompanied by Grandpa, keep on changing their location not to be exposed to getting caught or found out. They also always improve their security, preventing the victims from escaping, and always choose isolated places to make it ideal for toying around with their victims and prevent any outside interference. This time, unlike the previous two games, the victim walks into the house himself and then gets shot by Grandpa and taken to a cell. This proves that Grandpa and Granny are sadistic, and the theory that suggests that they only ambush bad men is just an excuse for them to torture them. It's possible
So
instead
am
of
I a bad guy? They're kind of making the point that I am the bad guy. Maybe I deserve
ambushing
this.
this man, the man had some sort of problem, presumably having his car broken down, and found the nearest place to ask for help, ending up in Granny's new house. Yet
Okay.
again, if the victim
Brag about
finds a
it.
teddy bear here and places it in the crib, Slenderina leaves the victim alone
I am abuser
and
of
helps him
woman
with
1.
escaping, leaving a key behind. Throughout the game, Slenderina hunts and scares the
I
victim,
fucking hate that
helping
mechanic.
Granny to
I
catch him.
hate it so much.
But if the victim proves not to be a bad man, Slenderina helps him. In conclusion, all of the entities within the game have supernatural origins. Granny and Grandpa have more tangible presence, while Slenderina is a ghost. Granny and Grandpa are quite intelligent and have good hearing, as they place intricate puzzles around the house and toy around with their victims.
Did they live in a stand your ground state?
despite
Because if they
looking
do,
like
they really
zombies.
did.
They have immunity
If
to
they do,
bullets,
did they really do
but
anything
still
wrong?
can be stunned
I think Granny
and
might
knocked
be
out for a
kind of
short
based
while.
a little bit.
Meanwhile, Slenderina
Kind of seems like she
is a
enjoys
ghost,
killing,
but she is more reasonable, as when the victims place the teddy bear in the crib, she leaves them alone, thinking they might be good men. Therefore, Granny and Grandpa must suffer
maybe
from
I
some
am
sort
good.
of mental problems and could be quite
Dementia.
sadistic, as it possibly ran down to their
Okay,
child.
here's the lore. Granny. Okay, here's the lore. I'm gonna come up with it right now. Fuck everything he just said. So whatever her name was, Victoria or something, Granny's daughter, got cheated on by Slender Man. And so she killed Slenderman, Angelina. Angelina killed Slenderman and her own daughter, which is a little weird, because she was pissed off. And then Granny was like, okay, don't do that. And she hung her up, and then Angelina died. And then Granny was like, damn, wait a minute, I might have fucked up. I'm gonna go kill all the cheaters and abuser of women in the world so that it doesn't happen ever again. And so she started doing that, and she started hunting down shitty dudes. But then Granny and Grandma started to get old, and all they know is find bad man and kill bad man. And so then as the dementia started kicking in, they just were on autopilot, and now we have girl bossed our way a little bit too close to the sun, and we're just finding any men and imprisoning them and trying to kill them. But how are they immortal? A lot of glucosamine tablets. I think that's the lore. That's the lore. She is Dexter. She's Dexter after like a really long time when Dexter just kind of started liking it too much and didn't care.
Angeline, who seems to have mental disorders and depression, which leads her to kill her family by poisoning them, including Slenderina.
Wow.
Granny, who possibly has mental disorders herself, shackled Angeline and let her die. It's clear that this entire family benefits from supernatural abilities, however, as the diary of Slenderina was written in 1800.
I feel like Peepaw is just kind of like he's just on board with whatever Granny is doing. So, like, if Granny wanted to take a trip to the Bahamas, then Peepaw would be like, okay, whatever you want, sweetie.
Making Granny very old.
Peepaw's the ride or die.
Roams on the earth, considering the third game possibly taking place in early 2000s at least.
Wait, how do you get that ending?
As cameras and monitors are used. Granny is a huge game which
okay. Now we have the lore.
Can have several.
Now we have the lore. Do you think that I can beat it one more time? Do you think I can beat it one more time without dying? One last time without dying. No deaths. No deaths. Well, now I know the car ending isn't real, apparently. Is it? That's kind of what it made it seem like, that the car ending wasn't real. No deaths. Sure, do a gamba. Quality? Oh, hi. What? Image effects? Okay. Sure. We've been playing on low res. The GDQ run did the car ending. Oh, so maybe they were bullshitting. Get it twisted. Day one. Okay, so just to be clear, I can't get caught once. I don't know why you would vote on this, but, you know, maybe you're a believer. I need a hero, looking out for a hero till the end of time. He's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be stronger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the time. And it's gotta be strong, and she's gotta be fast, and she's gotta be larger than life. Okay. Wheel crank. Wheel crank. Okay, I don't really fuck with the wheel crank. Like, it's nice, I guess, but it's not necessary, so it's just kind of like an extra thing. Those are all my points. You guys big gamba-ing? Big gamba?
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Guys, what should I do for my birthday stream? Should I do a Should I do a 30-hour stream for my birthday? I did it when I turned 28 and I said I'd never do it ever again. Is she gone? I need a hero, holding up for a hero till the end of time. And she's gotta be fast and she's gotta be strong. When's your birthday? Well, I'll be gone on my actual birthday, but it's in about 2 weeks. Keys! Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, I could just come up with more stuff to do, because last time I didn't actually, like, plan anything. Oh, there's the code. And there's that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, remote control. Okay. I can't like throw stuff up and out, which is so stupid. We watch along 13 going on 30. Oh gosh. I'm supposed to have done all of the things that Jennifer Garner did in that movie. Okay. Where are you? Hey, hey, first time chatting. Hey, first time reading your chat message. Check mark. You're doing something fun for your actual birthday? Yeah, I'll be in Disney World. I'll be in Disney World on my actual birthday, so later, suckers. I won't be here. I thought about IRL streaming during my trip, but I don't know if you know, I love my parents. They're the best. I don't really know if streaming is for them necessarily. Love watching your podcast at work. Let's go. That's kind of crazy that you're getting paid to watch my podcast. That kind of makes me... you're getting paid to watch my podcast. I feel like that makes me maybe your boss, in a way. Like, the manager. I feel like I'm kind of, in a way... I don't know. I feel like maybe... I have some sort of... Yeah. I would quit. Okay. That's fair. So you get VIP for 1 day because of a frickin' wheel, and all of a sudden, just... I'll put you on my tax forms. Yeah, I think that... I think you can write off... Okay. I'm not a tax person, but... I think it would only make sense if you subscribe to the Patreon, you get to write it off on your taxes. Because you're using it as a way to get through your workday. Thoughts? IRS will find no fault with that logic. Okay, well they can't find fault in it if they can't find it. Did you guys ever do the thing when you were in school and you would write answers on tests and you would make your handwriting as illegible as possible because you were like, well, if she says it's the wrong answer, then I'll just be like, no, you read it wrong. Did you guys do that? Like, what if we could do that with taxes, you know? Like, what if taxes were still pen and paper? And I could be like, well, you read it wrong. I didn't make that much. No, because my teachers would say, then you fail. Yeah, mine too, but I still tried it. I handed in the same paper the teacher handed me with nothing added. I just got C's. And then I went to cosmetology school, so yeah. Went through a phase where I wrote exclusively in cursive, passed all my spelling tests. It's actually kind of crazy that they really, really, really wanted us to learn cursive for what? I want an actual answer. I'm not being an asshole. Have any of you used cursive for anything in your adult lives? Because if the answer is yes, I want to know about it. Oops. My signature is cursive, really? Mine is a scribble. I have the book, and there's the gun piece. She comes. Okay, gun piece. Over the banister. This. Where's the bullet? Where's the bullet, Granny? Where's the bullet? I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Gone? Okay, we'll go get another one. I need a hero. Old enough for a hero for the end of time. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Good enough. Then I go... Wait, where was the book that I had? The book was over here. There's the book. This is gonna be a disaster. Those boxes is gonna be a problem. Okay, that's fine. Come in here. 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 Do this. Move that. That. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Car part. Goes over there. Oh, there's that thing. Okay, Granny. Oh, she's crawling. Angelina, she's crawling. I need this back. Granny, I need that back. Okay, then I come over here. I do this. Perfect. Screwdriver. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Screwdriver goes in here. Car part. Guys, we're kind of cooking right now. We're kind of cooking right now. I think that's the long way to go. That goes down there. And then I'm picking... No. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna throw this over down here as well. That goes down there. And then I have my gun again. And then Granny's gonna reappear and I'll shoot her again. Does the signature ID in the signature when you have to sign for something look alike at all? Why would you ask me that? What practical thing would that be for you in anything? Real quick, if I had you sign something, would that look anything similar to anything that you sign on any legal documents? Just wondering. Where's the little thingy? Okay, there's that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna go up, the key should be... What's in... God, you know what's gonna fuck me over in this run? All the boxes. Like, the boxes just fell terribly. You know what the number's on your social security card? Can I have it real quick? Can I have it real quick? Do you guys all have your social security numbers memorized? How old were you when you memorized your social security number? And do some of you not have it memorized? Like 16, 11, 16. I think I was probably... I remember sitting down, like... I remember sitting down, like my mom told me... Oh, the playhouse key. My mom told me how important it was to have it, like, memorized for things. And I remember sitting down and, like over and over and over again, like, being like, I'm going to remember what this is. Okay, this goes out here. Oh, and I already put that there. Go me. Can I can't jump back in the window, can I? Oh, I can. Shit, okay. I actually thought that I couldn't do that for a long time. Wheel crank. Again, probably not gonna use it, but alright. Where is my gun? There it is. Where is my bullet? There it is. Okay, nothing in there. I mixed up the numbers. I almost took someone else's identity, except my name isn't Ramon, and I was not 34. Not that you know of. When was the last time you checked what your first name was and your age? Things go fast. Things happen. Life comes at you quickly. Okay, where's Granny? Come here. Poor Granny's just getting absolutely slaughtered. Okay, where is that gun part that I just saw? There it is. I want this. I'm gonna take this and put it down here. I just have piles of things. Granny is getting... I just have so many things in the places that they need to be because I've been able to, like, carry this gun around. I'm just going from place to place until I can't anymore. Is there ever... There's never anything in this bathroom. Like, never. There's never anything. And this one, that's where I start. Screwdriver and screw plates. Yeah, I have the screwdriver downstairs, so I'm gonna just start going from, like, place to place and, like, using the things in the places where they are now. I need to fix this. Because that is... Okay, there we go. The gun part. That's good. Gun part's good. Thank you! Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Congratulations on your sidewalk. Okay, boom. Oh, there's the pliers. Dude, believers. Actually, I'm saying nothing. Granny. You might have yeed your last haw, Granny. Come on down. The water's fine. What exit are you working for? Whichever one happens. Sheesh. Yeah. Nothing in there. Okay. Now I need to go in here, and I need to go in here, and then do the little gun range thing. You know which one I'm talking about? Don't shoot the bird. That pisses her off. This thing. Hammer. And I have this thing now. Where is she? Is she around? You know what? Two can play that game. Granald. Okay, I picked up the hammer. Where's the hammer? There's the hammer. I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna deal with these. Okay, I have a plank. I don't need a plank. Okay, there we go. Meat. I have the meat now. And the meat goes... There's the code, by the way. The meat goes upstairs. Granny? Sucker! Granny is taking a very large amount of damage this run. A very large amount of damage this run. Okay, this one is gonna go up here. I need those bolt cutters that are downstairs. This goes in here. I need to come up here with the anything. I have so many weapons too. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta start thinking. We're getting a little messy. Little bit messy here. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. There's my gun. That code is there. Okay, where's the hammer? Is the hammer in the closet? No, is the hammer in here? Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like leave this here. Is she back? Do I need to shoot her again? It said about 1.5 minutes. That really felt like the music. I think the music does the like. Yeah, I think she's back.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Okay. 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 I'm gonna do this. Take this. Up. Granny, move. I need you to move. Oh man, why did I shoot her on the stairs? Granny, please move. No, you made me drop my hammer. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Granny. Ah. Oh my god, she's gonna respawn by the time I get past her. Granny, please. Please, I'm begging. Okay. Good. Okay, I need to go back up here. This is scary because she could be coming back already. Okay. Perfect. Dowel is there. The wrench is in there. Perfect. Okay, last time there was something in here. Oh, there is again this time too. There we go. This doesn't matter because that isn't good for anything. Granny would like some horse tranquilizer. Just as a treat. Does cutting the power line in the fuse box stop that fan? No, I actually don't know what that does. Because I cut it pretty much every time and the fan's always going. Does anybody know what cutting the power box does? I don't know. Maybe I know. Is ketamine girl dinner? It's a great question. That's the power. Oh. Has to do something with the door. Ooh, okay. Okay. I did not know where she was. I also don't know where any of my weapons are. Okay, here's one. Is she gonna come here? This is actually a great weapon because I think she hears it. Beautiful! Gone for about a minute. Oh, gross. It's disgusting. Put that there. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I need to figure out where my weapons are because I've dropped them all over the place. That weapon is OP. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Where's my gun? I just want to know where they are, you know? Is that it? Oh, this goes down here. The padlock key. Okay, this is for the front door. Okay, padlock. And then the hammer can be for that too. Wheel crank is in the little place. I'm kind of cooking. I'm scared.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Your points might be at risk here. I'm scared because I was gonna do the spa thing, but the spa is just so risky. Yeah, see, I don't know what this does. That's the screwdriver needs to go with me down into the sewers if that's the way that I go. This thing needs to go upstairs. Oh, I didn't see her there. I don't have a bullet. That's a gun, but I don't think I have bullets for that either. Okay, I found all of my weapons, but with unsure ammo. Where you picked up the hammer near the yellow room and shotgun is in the bottom of the yellow room. Okay, I need to like... Because I've lost all of my items all over the place. Hello, Aaron the bisexual. Guys, today Chris Melberger said that there is a direct correlation between bisexuals and mobile Twitch viewers. Can you confirm nor deny? I don't know what he was on about. It was Chris's words, not me. Yes. Yes, confirm. Nope, I'm on a laptop, sorry. Okay. Deny on PC. Okay. Wait, okay. Caught? I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I walking around on the... Stop! Okay, what do I do with this chain cutter? The chain cutter needs to go in here. And that gun needs to come with me. No bullets for it, though. Buys are on the move. I'm gay, but I'm on mobile. Okay. From the mobile app sucks ass. Not sure where that leaves us. The mobile app is bad. I don't know. Chris Melberger said it. Not me. Does it count if I'm on the iPad but use it next to my Mac as a second machine? Maybe. You can't be by and verse and have picked something. Yeah, right. You have beating nightmare mode before or after Granny Gauntlet. I mean, I tried it and it sucks, so I'll definitely be trying it after Granny Gauntlet. I'm on mobile but unsure if I'm by. Should I use this as confirmation? You are by now. Congratulations though. Kind of a dub. I'm on PC and I'm gay, but I just wanted to be included. What was the moment that you knew you were— No! I was going down the stairs. Believers, I'm sorry. I was thinking about bisexuals. I got distracted. Sorry, guys. I'm just such an ally. I really couldn't juggle my allyship and my gameplay today. I was really focusing. I had all of my— yeah, no thank you. Really, yeah. Yeah. Are you an ally? I drive a Subaru, man. Come on. Well, do we I think the run is dead now. I think we're at a point now where if I die, the run is dead. We have to get emotionally attached to these runs. Reset. Dead run. I know. I love my Subaru. I'm trying to figure out where, when to go get it. Dead run. We'll try again another day. I'm trying to figure out when to go get my car. I'm trying to decide if I want to go drive up and get it before I leave to Florida or if I want to go get it after. Because it's going to take me about like 4 days. And it's like a very, very, very long drive. I'm trying to figure out when to do it. After? I know. I got my car washed today. Probably after. Where would you leave it? In my house? I mean, it doesn't matter if I do it before or after. It's just whenever I do it. The only reason I'm less inclined to do it before is because I feel like December was really crazy. So now I'm like, okay, back to streaming. Stream schedule is back. Podcast is dealt with. Everything's golden. But yeah. If you do it before, it'll be ready for you when you get back. My mom put these really cute pink seat covers on it. She said they're ugly, but I like them. If you leave it sitting long enough, it might get stolen again. Ooh, true. That would be easy. Yeah. Am I homophobic if I have a Tesla? But I got it back when that idiot posted about winning awards for equality from the Human Rights Campaign. It's a tough one. I think you have to get a fuck Elon sticker for your Tesla. That's the way to compensate. Do they make stickers like that say like, I got this before Elon, well, not before Elon was a shitbag, but I bought this before I knew Elon was a shitbag? Does that, they do? Okay. Because do I think you should buy a whole new car because of Elon? No, because that's just not realistic and most people can't do that. However, a sticker would be really funny. Key your own car. Yeah. Tesla, I got this car sticker. Yeah, maybe like something like this. That would look kind of slick. Yeah. That could be cool. What about this one? Okay, the whole thing sucks, but what if you got a sticker that said anti-Elon Tesla Club? That's kind of slick. Anti-Elon Tesla Club sticker. Just got back from Nosferatu. John, I would love nothing more than to hear your thoughts. Yeah, what about this? It kind of goes hard. You can get it off Amazon. If I drove a Tesla, I'd get that. This font is a bit better. No pressure, but if you're an ally, you'll get that. Yeah, no pressure. That's one I like on Etsy. I'm just saying, it'd be really, really cool. I liked it. Some of the jump scares were a bit much, but it looked amazing. And also, there's that one character design element that made me giggle every time. Yeah, I thought, and I won't go into too much details because I don't want to spoil, but I thought that the jump scare mechanic, not a mechanic, the jump scare element in Nosferatu was not complimentary of the movie. I would have liked more passive scares. One of my favorite scares is in Hereditary when the camera pans and there's like the old lady standing there and she scares the shit out of you and she doesn't even move. She doesn't even do anything. I wanted more of that. I wanted more of terror, more atmosphere scare. The part when you're going to the castle with the carriage, that shit was awesome. I wanted more of that. And jump scares just didn't lend to the movie very well, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. I feel like without the jump scares, the movie would have still been the same amount of scary. Yeah, when he first shows up to the castle, I was really locked in and scared. Yeah. Is the carriage scene on YouTube yet? Nosferatu. Going to the castle. I bet none of it's on there. Entering the vampire castle. Nosferatu movie clip. That's not with the carriage, though. Yeah, they don't have anything. Bummer. I don't think I've seen a jump scare that felt earned. Well, for me, the whole point of a jump scare is that you are thrusting your scare upon the viewer. And a passive jump scare is scarier. Have you seen Sinister? Mm-hmm. It was scary for when it came out, which wasn't that long ago, but we were still in the era of... I think that we're out of the era of jump scares. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that the modern horror viewer is past jump scares. I think jump scares do the job, but it's like the fast food of scares. Like, there was a time and place that jump scares were done, and I think that now film is clever enough that we don't need that, so when it happens it feels like kind of a cheap shot. Sometimes it's done fine, but I just don't ever feel impressed by a jump scare. I never go, oh, that was a good one. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I want to be terrified. I want to be like, oh my god, I'm looking at this and I can't look away. You know, like, that's... Best passive scares horror movies. I'm trying to think of like a scene that's like passively just like The Descent does that really well. Yeah, The Descent really like taps into your like claustrophobia too. Even if you don't have claustrophobia. I mean, there's probably like 50% of us in here that will not go spelunking because of The Descent. The Descent was the first movie I watched that gave me the horror of being trapped. Like, there's monster horrors, but the monsters, you're in a house, you can leave the house, maybe. But The Descent was like, claustrophobic, like trapped horror. Like, I don't know. It was different. It kind of opened up something. The first 40 minutes of Barbarian, right? Barbarian's so good. Barbarian is like such a good, like, campy horror too, you know? Also, Bill Skarsgård is in Barbarian as well, and he's awesome. Not passive, but the one in It Follows. No, that is exactly it. It Follows, I think, is a really good example of like passively scary, because you're terrified. The whole movie, it's loomingly there, and also the feeling of this will also, like, you know, about halfway through the movie that the movie's probably not going to be able to have a happy ending, because you already know that it can't end for the most part, like, unless they find some secret talisman bullshit, which would have made the movie shit. But like, the best part about It Follows is that it's scary until the end, and then the end is terrifying because the end is never the end. Wife did not know that Bill was in Nosferatu. You wouldn't know. You could tell her and she'd probably be like, okay, I need to find a photo of it. Yeah, he's incredible. He's an incredible... I watched an interview today where he's talking about it, and it's like a close-up interview, and then it pans out, and the whole cast, like, they just adore him. They were just staring at him, like, just enamored, which is cool because they probably didn't really get to interact with him, like, you know, he was in costume for when they shot the scenes. Yeah, he's great. I don't think that Bill Skarsgård is going to get his flowers this year. I think people love Nosferatu and they love him as Count the Count. I think he was amazing as it. But I think that Bill Skarsgård has another role coming that is gonna, like, I don't know. I feel like he's got one in him that's coming up. Willem Dafoe is good. I don't think that Nosferatu was like Willem Dafoe's best movie ever. I think that it was like very clear that it was like, and here's Willem Dafoe. Like, you can tell when he's coming. I think he was fine, but you know, he's great. You know, my favorite character in Nosferatu was the I don't even know his name. He's the guy that is the real estate guy that goes crazy, and he's like my master. I thought he was the best. I thought he was the best character in the whole thing, other than Nosferatu himself. Yeah, knock or something. I don't know. Have you seen Poor Things? He's great in that. I don't think I saw it, but it's like, I feel like I've heard about it enough that I keep thinking I've seen it. 1 to 10. 6.5. I think Nosferatu is worth seeing. I think that most people really loved it, so you might really love it. I think I don't know. It was missing something for me. It was missing some more passive scariness. Him doing his little dance after he escaped was great. Yeah. There's a scene in the original where he's up on the roof that would have been cool if they would have remade, because I thought it was just like a weird one. What's your favorite movie in 2024? Probably Anora. I think Anora was maybe like top 5 ever. Anora's incredible. If you haven't seen it, it's amazing. Mikey Madison is like just, I hope she's the it girl for a bit. I watched her, what's that channel that they go into the closet and they pick out movies? Starts with a C. I watched that. Criterion, yeah. I watched that earlier today and I was like, okay. I saw the worst tweet about that yesterday about Honora, or I kind of feel like Willem Dafoe could have played Nosferatu. No. Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm sure he could have, but have you seen The Substance? Yeah, I loved it. I loved The Substance. I think I'm gonna watch it again. The Substance is a great movie. You know what's funny though is like the way people described it, I thought it was gonna be horrendously disgusting. It's pretty campy. Like the gore in it is campy. I thought that it was gonna be like Saw gore, and it wasn't. It was campy gore. Like it was like, okay, there's just, you know, blood spraying everywhere, and it's just like, okay, but it's good. It works. It's good. The ending is incredible. Like I think the ending of The Substance is like, I don't know how you have a movie climax more than that. I don't know. The needles scene made me realize, oh yeah, I don't like needles. I'm not scared of needles. Like if I have to go get poked, I'm not really too stressed about it. I just can't see it happen. So like in movies I'll look away, or like if they poke me I'll look away. I don't like watching it, but that's about it. If I don't see it, I'm fine. I work in a movie theater and a lot of older people complained about The Substance. Yeah, I bet they did. That would be a fun one to watch old people walk out of. I was talking to my friend Chrissy, and she said that when she went to see The Substance, she was sick. She said I don't remember why she said she was sick, but she said she was sick that day, and she said the person next to her, not next to her, but like down the row, got sick from watching the movie, like threw up in the theater. So she was sick, and the person, she was hungover. She was hungover, and then the person down the row threw up. And so she said it was like a visceral experience, because while she was watching The Substance, she could smell throw up. Did you watch a movie from my list with Brody? No, we watched Train to Busan is what we watched. And then we went out for New Year's, and we came home, and he was blasted. I was sober because I just didn't want to drink. He was blasted. We got home. He was ready to go to sleep. And then he was like, I'm going to put a movie on before we go to sleep. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what movie are you putting on? He picked the fucking Bob Ross movie. It's terrible. It was a terrible movie. It's awful. You'd rewatch Train to Busan. It's been so long. This is going to sound like the stupidest thing ever, but I forgot how much of that movie is on a train. Train to Busan's amazing. If you like zombie movies, it's one of the cooler depictions of zombies. It's very adjacent to 28 Days Later, where it's like rage. So it like the second you get bit, you turn within like a couple seconds, and then you're just filled with rage, running, sprinting, clawing. Yeah, constant momentum. Yeah, what's it called? Train to Busan. It's about this dad, and he's like business dad. Work comes first, and he has this daughter that's visiting him, and the daughter wants to go to Busan to see her mom, and so he's like, okay, fine, it's your birthday, let's go. So he takes her to the train, and then also at the same time, this zombie apocalypse is taking over, and it's like 28 Days Later, where the zombies they turn almost instantly, and they're crazy, they're insane. And so the movie is just like all of these people on this train heading towards Busan and stopping along the way, and then every time they stop, they like get out to see if it's cool, and then trying to make it to Busan, and obviously lots of shit happens along the way. It's good. It is not English though, so you have to watch it with subtitles or captions, or dubbed, which is not good. The dubbed version is bad. It's sometimes dubbed is okay. I'll listen to dubbed if I can, because I have a hard time sitting and watching. Like I watched Cure recently, which is pretty good. Non showed it. Cure is a movie that you need to, it's in Japanese, and It's slow and there's subtitles. So if you have ADHD, it's a bit of a struggle. It's a really cool movie though. It's very like artistic and it's cool. It's a really cool one. But yeah, depends on how they translate it. Like Squid Games, they translated it wrong. Did you guys know that John is one of the voice actors in Squid Games? I imagine if you know who he is, you probably know that, but he voiced one of the like main villains in Squid Games. For zombie enjoyers, there was a solid series called All of Us Are Dead on Netflix. I like zombie stuff. I noticed his voice super cool. I don't think I would have noticed it if I didn't know, but I also wouldn't be looking for it, you know? John what? Spooky. He's one of my really good friends. One of my first friends when I moved to LA. The latest LMK podcast is very enjoyable. I thought you said not very enjoyable, and I was like, oh. Thank you. Mikey Madison is the most awarded actress of the season so far for her performance in Anora, the performance in question.
I'm not mad. The way I see it, people are like chips.
Oh, is this somebody like who hated her performance?
Or acidic?
That's crazy. It's so good. I mean, like, the thing about Anora is it's like 3 movies in one. It's like like the whole middle of the movie is like a monologue. I don't even know how to describe it. It's incredible. This girl's so Lainey, I think her name's or whatever. She's so good. What are the comments? This is how you know that it was a bad take. Not always, but this is how I know that it was a bad take this time. Yeah, no, Mikey Madison's awesome, and she is just, yeah, she's cool as hell. 12 million views and 13k likes, you know your opinion is bad, dude. Insane. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I'll be live. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I might be live tomorrow. I have a project that I'm working on that I want to work on. So I might be live tomorrow. I might be live the next day, but I won't be live on Monday because we film podcasts on Monday. So maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not. Check the Discord. I'll post in the notice section of the board. I might take a day off and work on some other projects. Thank you guys for hanging out. I didn't have a plan when I sat down to stream today. I usually don't, but I extra didn't. So thanks for hanging. We kind of just were winging it today. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to I don't know, man. We can go say hi to Rozzy again. Yeah, watch the new...
I would like to edge the wheel. We're getting to the point where a new character is going to come out really soon for that game that I need to.
Okay, I thought he was going to talk about edging or something. It could have been anything. Yeah, we'll raid Rozzy. What are we edging? I don't know, but you can ask that in the raid message can be Sam heard you say something about edging when she clicked on your stream, so we are here to ask what the heck was that. Okay, that's the raid message, that whole thing right there, what I just said. Okay, I will see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. Watch the new episode of the podcast, please. It is a full recap of all of the crazy things that happened in 2024. Me and Caroline talked about pop culture's internet's top moments. It's a little over an hour, so if you need an hour's worth of good shit, also the Patreon's available if you want to hear more about Nosferatu. Me and Caroline talk about Nosferatu for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes. And we answer questions. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for liking all of the stuff that I do. Thanks for coming back repeatedly. Thank you for the subs. And I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.